Are we live? YouTube? Do we live? I need to do one of those countdown doodads. Oh! Greetings, Anna the Elephant. Is anyone out there? Hello, Mercy Anderson. Welcome to the stream. The stream is starting. Countdown doodads. Yeah, what are they good for? You're absolutely right. I must admit, I don't know how many people watched the trailer on the official Stellaris channel this morning. It ticked to 8:57, 3 minutes before the game releases, and then there's another 3-minute timer to take you to 9 o'clock. I was very frustrated. You're absolutely right, Anna. I completely agree with you. How's everyone enjoying the DLC? Hopefully everybody's enjoying it. Afternoon, Raphael. Afternoon, Luke. Is Hard Reset cool? So I have actually not played Hard Reset yet. It's funny because, so as I'm sure you know, some of us get early access to the DLC, and some people like Montu or EP30 dig super into the mechanics of it and flesh everything out and make really awesome guides and understand how everything works. Whereas I'm in the localization files reading the new stories, and I've read part of the Hard Reset. I've not played it. I've read part of it. I think it was 35 pages long or something. It's yeah, it's a big one. So when I get around to doing that, it's going to take a while. I have tried Starlet Origin. That was a cool story, and then I spent most of my time playing with the High Fallen Empire, and that appears to be so strong, it's even crashing the game in some cases. Yeah, the Hive FE is very strong. How good are the new bioships? Where is it? Ship sets down here. Visually or aesthetically? I think aesthetically they look really cool. My experience, mechanical experience with the bioships has been via the Hive Fallen Empire, and one particular ship set really I thought was really strong. It was a Weaver. It had tier 3 disruptors, and then it had the confuse, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but the weapon that confuses other ships. So they were in essentially a giant swarm formation. They'd swarm you and then disrupt you while confusing your ship so you couldn't fight back. That was a particularly bold ship design, and I thought worked really well. I tested it against the Ancient Caretakers just for some B-roll, and they wiped the floor. It was really cool. The other thing, actually, while I'm on that, which is really cool, the Ancient Caretakers now have deep space citadels in their home system and their ring world, which I thought was really awesome. So yeah, good stuff. And lots of new stories to explore. 65 new events, apparently. Most of which I've not seen yet. But I need to figure out what we're going to play today. I'm eking towards evolutionary predators, but I'd also quite like to play clones. So, I don't know. I'd quite like to play clones because I really enjoy clones. I haven't seen how they play yet with the Purity new Ascension doodad. So I think it's going to be that, evolutionary predators. I'll be open to playing Starlet Citadel. Suddenly Sham, thank you very much for becoming a member. There's a members only video actually on Starlet Citadel. You can go and watch because it's early access for members. Which of the two ship sets do you like better? I like them both. Which one do I like better? For me, probably Shellcraft. But I do enjoy that the Hive has the Spinivore one. So looking at these two, you feel like Spinivore's the more aggressive one. But somebody pointed out to me, I assume they're a biologist, that the spikes are a defensive adaptation, not an offensive adaptation, which really sort of made me step back and think, oh wow, what's going on here? So maybe the shellcraft are the, the law aggressive ones, and the Spinivore with their spikiness are just trying to survive. But equally, it says embody apex predation. They endure. So I'm not sure. Maybe the people, exactly, Lorenzo. Porcupines are super defensive. So maybe the people that designed them may sort of saw that as an oversight. I mean, my sort of uneducated ecology background, as in I have no education in ecology, had no idea that spikes meant defensive. But I guess dinosaurs, the spiky ones, were the defensive ones, right? Grabby and stabby. So yeah, that's really interesting. Shellcraft would also evolve shells if they're being yeah, I agree. It's interesting. The devs follow the rule of cool. I think you're absolutely right. In which case, then this is the sort of Chaos Warriors. A long time ago, when I was a small boy, I was in a Warhammer 40,000 shop, or a Warhammer shop, to buy a Space Marine Rhino, which they didn't have in stock. And the man who worked there serving me said, that's okay, get the Chaos Space Marine Rhino, because it has spiky bits, and then you can choose to use the spiky bits or not. Me, as a foolish 12-year-old, ended up painting it in ultramarine blue and putting spiky bits all over it, notwithstanding the Space Marine skull on one of the spikes. So yeah, that was quite funny. Spikes are definitely cool. But I need some help choosing what we're going to play. So what do you want to see? Evolutionary Predators, Starlet Citadel, or clones? Maybe I should do a vote. Let me figure out how to do a vote. Engage. Start a poll. Okay, I can only do one or the other. So let's do Starlet versus... Oh, okay. Pick origin. Could you try some of the new Hivemind Civics? I can only do two things on the poll, so I'm going to put... Let's do clones or Starlet then, and you guys can pick. A poll should be appearing. The irony is that I feel like I can play clones. I'm not sure if I can play Starlet. But we'll see. Okay, Starlet's massively winning, so I have to play Starlet. Oh, maybe not. I'm going to start designing a Starlet Empire, just because. Okie dokie, Biogenesis portraits. Let's pick one. I like the little frog man. I like the cool bird thing as well. Well, Starlet's coming down a little bit. Bloons Tower Defense origin. This is a weird... What is that? That almost looks mechanical, doesn't it? Oh, maybe if we're doing... We can be Starlet and take bioships, can't we? Where are bioships? Down here. Yeah, we can. Okay. Well, I think it might make sense to be Spinivore and maybe these spiky things. That is the machine portrait? Is it? Oh, I see what they've done. Okay, so Biogenesis, and then they've just separated it out. So I'm guessing this is going to be an avian as well. Yeah, it is. Okay. You guys know more than me. I like Lobster Man, or Lobster Lady in this part. Right. What am I going to play? Spiky Boy. And Starlet has definitely won. You cannot, you can't. Are you telling me I can't do bioships and Starlet? Just not... Oh. Damn and blast. Okay, that's fine. I still want to play Starlet, so we'll do that. I feel like if we're playing Starlet, we're going to be a highly xenophobic empire, or at least a somewhat xenophobic empire, given the story. Are you about to tell me... Okay, it's because the ship's there, isn't it? Change that to humanoid. Great. We can be Starlet. I feel like if we are Starlet, we've been attacked by these nasty aliens from the beginning. We're definitely going to be fanatically xenophobic, or at least somewhat xenophobic. Maybe we're going to be spiritualistic. Are we looking to the gods to get out of this problem? Or are we going to be materialistic? Are we looking to tech our way out of the problem? In terms of flair and overall writing, do you prefer Nemesis, Cosmogenesis, or Behemoth Fury? I've not got into Behemoth Fury that much, to be perfectly honest with you, so I can't answer that. In terms of Nemesis versus Cosmogenesis, I much prefer Cosmogenesis because of all the different endings. I think that's far more interesting than, you know, we blow up the galaxy, we ascend, etc. So yeah, Cosmo. But maybe Behemoth Fury is fantastic. Okay, Starlet definitely won. So we need some civics. Is there any new civics that you want me to pick? Genetic identification, that's new, right? This feels very purity driven. Society research, perp, bureaucrats, reduces crime. I don't know if that really fits. What else have we got? Natural, no, that's not new. Maybe technocracy makes sense, because if we're being attacked by these aliens from a very young technological state, we're going to need a technocracy to push us forward in the same way that maybe we're imperial as well, because it's going to take one leader to drive us. And then the second civic, maybe mastercrafters, because it's good. And that way I don't need to worry too much about dying. Traits, why don't we just go for some standard rapid... Oh yeah, we've got these new traits as well, haven't we? They're exciting. Shelled. This guy is kind of shelled, but he's also spiky. Is that the only... Oh, okay, I see. Because this is his phenotype, so I can just take this. Pop housing usage, minus 75%. And habitability by 10%. That's kind of cool. Spare organs. Leaders will survive their first death. On offensive army death, 20% to spawn and life support. That's really interesting. That's quite thematic. Maybe our species would have had to grow spare organs because they were being bombarded all the time. Maybe. Maybe. I think so. Let's go spare organs. I feel like that fits the RP quite nicely. If we... Sedentary may have made sense. Solitary may make sense. They're spiky. They're not going to be huggers, are they? You can't really hug this. You're going to want to live alone. And we'll go unruly, because why not? We got one trait point left and one pick left. Let's pick something like traditional. No, I don't feel like traditional's right, actually. I feel like quick learners makes more sense, because they have to learn fast. If they don't learn fast, they're going to get squished. So let's go quick learners. Names. Oh, we can have... The Kelzen seem to be popular by random. The Empire of Arkmeal. Oh, the Alari. I really like the Alari. The Alari, for me, you know the little blue portrait with the... I have my hands around my head for some reason when I can just show you because I'm streaming it. These people are canonically. These people are the Alari in my brain, because one of the first games I ever played with a custom empire randomized the name. These people are the Alari. Anyway, we can be the Alari. The Alarian technocracy. Nice. It likes Kel, doesn't it? Are we on a continental world? No, I feel like these kind of spiky things... Oh, they actually look a little bit wet. What do we think? Wet world or dry world? I'm not sure. I would initially have thought sort of shelled and spiky, maybe more of a desert. Okay, desert world. Dry. I'm not going to pull it again. You're disagreeing. There's an equal 50-50 already. Wet ocean. They could be the Atari. Okay, I feel like there's slightly more wets than dry, so we'll go ocean world. You can't say alpine. Alpine is cold. We'll go tropical. I'm sure we'll need food. Ooh, Wilderness City looks pretty. None of this makes sense since we're not playing as a bio ship set, but it looks cool nevertheless. A poll for every decision. We'll play it by committee. I'm going to go Wilderness ship set because that looks wicked, even though it's absolutely nothing to do with us.
What is a single voice?
We can't be a hive mind.
The pulse of the world beats in harmony.
I have heard this. Where have I heard this?
The roots accept you. The roots accept you. The pulse of the world beats in harmony.
Oh, I can't place this voice. Where have I heard this voice before?
The roots accept you. The vines welcome you. The spores are still deciding.
That is quite an ASMR voice, actually, isn't it? You're bang on. But we can't pick Wilderness. That would be odd.
The laws of science govern all.
I can't pick the
Hull
technocrat.
integrity failing.
I'm going for
Decompression
soldier.
imminent.
Soldier's what I
Honor,
always
Captain.
Soldier's what I always go for. I quite often play as humans. That's a Chinese voice. Okay.
Attention on deck.
Well, it's in Chinese, so I suspect they've given them
Hull integrity
their own
failing. Decompression imminent.
advisor,
It's been
which
an
makes
honor,
sense.
Captain.
I think the game's quite popular in China. So that makes sense. Flag. Let's go for the classic black. Ooh, I like the aquatic one, and we are on a tropical world. Yeah, I'll stick with that. Ship set. Sadly, we can't be a buy ship because of what we're doing. So let's go for, where is it? Avian. Oh, actually, no. Let's go for aquatic. Aquatic's pretty. Our ruler is called Kashnak Divak. And let's give it charismatic because why not? Okay, the Ilarian technocracy is ready. Let's small. I'll leave it on Commodore so I don't get wrecked on stream. That would be embarrassing. And let's go for 2 fallen empires. Just on the off chance. I mean, this isn't going to be a. I'm not going to play long enough, I don't think, to get to the crisis. This is not default anymore, is it? That's weird. 5. Maybe that's just me messing with it. And of course, we're going to have all the precursors on because I'm not a monster. L-gates will turn off. Caravanners will turn off. Let's turn storms right down because I don't want to deal with that. And Cthulhuids will turn right down as well. Yeah, that all looks good. Okay, let's go. Change you. Oh, I'm sorry, Lorenzo. I saw that too late. Okay, the Starlet Citadel. We were not always so vigilant. I should have picked a homeworld name that I could read. Bedak? Bebedak? Babak? Babak. Babak is a world of abundance, and once we were a peaceful and contented people, but all that changed when the portal opened. Without warning, the filthy invaders arrived. They razed our cities, ravaged our lands, and then, as swiftly as they had come, they vanished. We dared hope they would never return, but the invasions resumed again and again, each attack more brutal than the last. Now, as we prepare to venture into the galaxy, our skywatchers stand ready. High above the world, the formidable deep space citadel awaits, a steadfast bulwark against the filthy invaders and any other who seeks our destruction. Filthy invaders. This filthy invader thing is randomized because when I played this before, they're called the demons, which sounds to be quite cool. And there's like a list of 10 different things. I saw it in the files. Filthy invaders. Sounds quite funny. So this is our homeworld. We start with a glorious deep space citadel here, which is tier 1, and we can see it here. So obviously we get tier 1 tech on it because that's what we start with. It starts with targeting override as well, which is the focus fire one. And this means that 50% of the enemy attacks will hit this first, which is handy because it has 40,000 hull points, which is quite cool. Shield and armor are, I mean, fine, but, you know, let's compare it to a starbase because I see questions. So 40,000 hull points versus 10,000 hull points. So at the early game, it's pretty strong. Lorenzo, can it compete with a 100k fleet? So I've seen them around. I've seen the Fallen Empire ones to be around 90k, if memory serves. But I think it's important to remember they're probably not going to be alone. You're probably going to have a few. You're going to have a starbase, and you're probably going to have defense platforms on it as well. So, can it compete with a 100k fleet? Yes, with a little asterisk next to it. I would suggest would be my guess. Where have we started? Oh wow, okay, so we've got 2 planets there and there. Let's set this guy at Automator. Oh, is that loud? Is that too loud for you guys? It feels slightly loud for me, let me know. The Citadel uplink is the building that you start off with when you're playing as this empire. So as you can see, it gives you loads of stuff: stability, defense armies, naval capacity, and the efficacy of the Citadel. I'm not quite sure what efficacy of the Citadel means. Oh, actually, it might mean, I can't move the mouse down to show you, but you see at the bottom where it says approx jobs production, and then we've got +5 and 10%. I think that's ship damage is the 10%. The +5, I'm not 100% sure. Tracking, maybe? I think? Possibly? But anyway, that's what that is giving you. And then we've got this brand new screen, which appears very complicated, and we're going to have to learn how to use it. I bet the modders are going to go crazy as well. I mean, they're going to go partly crazy because they have to redo all of their stuff. Build speed or miners? Build speed. Let's get it off the ground quickly. Select to focus. So this is the focus tree, which I have, if I'm honest, barely played with. Development, conquest, or exploration. What this does is it gives you... So can we see what we've got on exploration to do? Just these. So if we, for example, adopt a tradition, it's going to give us something. It's going to add 10 progress. And then as you go on... Oh yeah, here we go. And then as you go on, it gives you stuff, so techs. So it's sort of a way of guaranteeing that you get a tech as you progress, rather than relying entirely on RNG. So I'm pretty sure... Was Mega Engineering not supposed to be on here? Oh yeah, there you go. Mega Engineering's right at the end. So maybe development will be handy, considering we need to... Federation will be nice. But Starholds, guaranteeing that will be cool. Star Fortresses, Citadels, Mega Engineering, all that kind of stuff will be pretty awesome. So maybe let's go development, and we'll check back in on that as we go. Trade is also a resource. I have very little to say about it because I don't entirely know how it works. I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go. Get a second science ship off the bat. What idle leaders do we have? A governor and a scientist. Well, the scientist can go in the science ship that I've just built. And then send our corvettes off exploring. Where is the... There you are. What do you mean enter orbit? Oh, okay, so we've immediately found one of the fallen empires. Great. We definitely have more important matters to focus on. That's because that's what I wanted to do. So let's get exploring.
New sit rep.
Hey, we got the Erasians. I saw a Reddit post yesterday, maybe this morning, saying that people were really happy that they would never get the Erasians or the Yut again. I thought that was really unfair. I mean, more so because yacht. I really like the yacht. I think the relic is awesome. The Irasians, yeah, I get it. But the Irasian shipyard is quite nice. So there is that. You go and survey that. First tradition will
Construction
be
complete.
statecraft because it's
Council agenda available.
awesome. I hope there's an FE DLC that fleshes them out. I agree. I mean, this does have really good background on the Hive Fallen Empire. If you've not seen the video yet, close your ears for the next minute. But it will reveal how the Fallen Empire, how the Hive Fallen Empire broke, why it broke, and it will give you more background into Satana and sort of confirm some of the things that we thought happened, such as the War in Heaven and so on and so forth. So that's cool. But yes, I think it's a good start. Ooh. Oh, okay. So our Skywatchers have reported an alarming development. Subtle but unmistakable fluctuations were recently detected within the portal in our home system. Babaka. In the past, similar disturbances have heralded waves of hostile biological vessels. If these readings hold true, we can expect the next assault within a matter of months. So, we are going to see some nasty bioships come steaming out of this wormhole towards our home system. But fortunately, we have our mighty, which needs to move, our mighty Starlet Citadel, which is going to defend us. Hopefully. Imagine if this was like the Paperclip Origin and we immediately got ruined. That would be sad, wouldn't it? So it appears that I need some housing, but I can't build anything yet. Ryan, yes, this is the Starlet Citadel Origin. Ethan, thank you very much for becoming a member. That is much appreciated. There is a members-only video on the Starlet Origin already available, if you want to get the story from there.
Complete.
Okay, let's see if we can find any more planets. And then let's go and colonize this. Glorious. I don't know much about Stellaris lore. Was the War in Heaven something from... Oh. Sorry. I'll come back to your comment. I just want to watch this. So we're being attacked by, what, 6 weavers? 6 maulers, sorry, and 1 weaver. Or 2 weavers. One of them's all the way over there. But our glorious Deep Space Citadel will defend us. As you can see, the strike craft coming out. And the weavers with some plasma-y looking weapons. This has autocannons on it, as I'm sure you can hear. And it does... I don't think autocannons are very good, but they do sound cool, and they do look cool. So look at them go. It's chunked half our armor already, though. Come on, Strikecraft, get to work. There we go. Look at when they die, they explode in organic blood, which I think is very cool. And makes sense, right? Explode. Let's go. Oof. There we go. Nice red mist. I need you to go and research that, please. Right, back to chat. I don't know much about Stellaris lore. Was the War in Heaven something from the past, or is it just the event of the Fallen Empires waking up during a game? That is a good question. So, I would speculate that the War in Heaven was a past event, and it happens again. But the joy of Stellaris is that it's very much left up to your own devices, and there is no line in the sand, this 100% definitely happened. There are those lines in the sand for some things, but 90% of the time, or even 99% of the time, it's left deliberately vague to allow some sort of speculation. Nori, are you going to make a Hive Fallen Empire video? There is a Hive Fallen Empire video available
Council agenda ready.
right now. And you can go and learn about all this stuff. Okay, so as you saw, our Deep Space Citadel was absolutely fine defending that. So we just need to continue to build stuff.
Anomaly found.
I need to build more housing by the looks of things. And then hopefully we can get these things going up along as we go.
Construction complete.
I like the monument as an early building. Hydroponic Farm's got some new art. That looks really cool, right? I've heard from a certain robot that building luxury residences from the off is a really good shout. So that's what I'm going to do.
Battle debris secured.
Let's colonize. We need some alloys. We're going to buy some alloys. Oh, I need to show you that. So the market has changed. If you've not already seen, we now buy stuff with trade rather than with energy. So we can buy and we can sell energy credits for trade, which is going to really take some getting used to. So trade is a resource now. You can buy stuff and sell stuff, and we can't see it here, but you'll see it on the other planet. In the planet deficit,
System reconnaissance
it will
completed.
be a deficit in trade if you're in a deficit of a specific resource. That is also going to take some getting used to. Why do I not have any deposits anywhere? That's weird. Two systems and no deposits. That's weird, right? I think that's weird. Fertility Preacher. Do we have any edicts we can turn on yet? No, we don't. Great. What's your thought about people wanting to rebuild central processing? I would love to be able to rebuild central processing. It makes no sense. We can build sentient robots. We have the technology to make positronic brains and sapient AI or sentient AI. We're perfectly capable of rebuilding central processing. Let us do it. Let us do it. Give us some really cool lore around it if you want to. Make a really lovely event about it. But yeah, I absolutely think that we should be able to do that. I think it's mad that we can't. Let's build an alloy foundry after this, and then we're going to start doing some research. Skirmish is really nice. Archaeologist is... Oh, he's on the council, though. Minerals from jobs, sure.
Special project complete.
Okay, I'm going to read that in just a second. After painstaking study of the biological wreckage left in our home system, our scientists believe that they may have the key to understanding the portal that looms at the edge of our system. Deep within the creature's tissue, an organic pattern has been identified, one that seems to resonate with the portal's fluctuations. By reverse engineering this frequency, we should be able to traverse the enigmatic rift ourselves. Further research will be necessary, but for the first time, the possibility of taking the fight to the enemy is within reach. This is some cool artwork as well. Okay, so it looks like we just got the prerequisite for wormhole stabilization tech, which is lovely. Oh look, we do have a deposit there, so maybe it's just super bad RNG that was going on. Central processing in Stellaris or in real life? Central processing in Stellaris. What's central processing in real life? I don't like buying with trade. There's nothing actually backing the value of trade compared to energy credits. That is a very fair shout. I honestly don't know enough about how it works to answer that. We must have a trade policy, right? Wealth creation. The purpose of trade is to generate profits for individuals and the revenue of the state. We should focus our trade efforts fully on this creation of wealth.
Made planetfall.
Ooh. Our colony will remain pure and protected. You can gain minerals or physics. I would take minerals at this stage. Interesting. Oh, I need to be producing... Let's buy some. 3 alloys a month is tough. Let's see how much that costs us. If it puts us in a trade
Science
deficit,
Division
it does, but that's
reports a new
fine. We can live in a
breakthrough.
trade
System
deficit.
reconnaissance completed.
Upgrade speeds. Yes, please. Sorry, Orion, I missed your comment about... What do I think of the planetary UI, planet job rework? You hate it because you need to relearn everything. I share your somewhat frustration with needing to relearn everything. I get it. Coming from someone who generally plays the game not in like a min-maxy kind of way, but I felt like I got to the stage where I was pretty good at it. I get it. Having to relearn everything will be frustrating. But if the change is for the better, which, to be fair, to me anyway, remains to be seen, I assume that they made the changes because they want the game to be better. I haven't seen that yet because I haven't played enough of it. Then eventually it'll be a good thing, right? In the same way that they've reworked the pops because they want the game to run better.
Science Division reports a
You
new
know, at
breakthrough.
2350 and 2400 and so on and so forth. So I do think it will turn out to be a good thing, but I completely appreciate your frustration with having to relearn it. Okay, so for some reason our 2 habitable systems just didn't have resources on them, deposits, but that's odd, isn't it? Trade is probably better renamed to logistics. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. I don't quite know how empires like Megacorp and stuff like that interact with trade now. In fact, I don't know... Oh, we can't see it. What the mercantile tradition tree offers to trade anymore. So yeah, that remains to be seen as well. Let's speed it up a bit. No deposit RNG is insanity. I think it is. I can't think of a game where 2 worlds, 2 systems next to your home world have nothing.
Construction
This is a
complete.
brand new dig site. Wow, we're going to get to do it live. That's cool. I've never seen this
Anomaly
before.
found.
I have no idea what it is. Let's take Fertility Preacher. We're going to have to stop buying alloys. Just cut that down a bit. If that puts us in a deficit. Oh, well, this is good. I won't have to screenshot what happens because it's going to be on live stream. That's awesome. Right, I feel like we should start building some more research labs. Can I afford to build 2? I can. So this is really odd to me. There are no unemployed specialist jobs on the planet. Then why... This planet has unemployed pops of the following species. Okay. But there are no
Science
unemployed
Division
worker pops.
reports a new breakthrough.
Does this look weird to you guys? I guess available jobs is 0. Does this look weird to you? This isn't. Is this me just not reading it correctly, or does it look weird? I need some validation. Yeah, it looks bugged. Okay. Okay, good. I always get worried when I do things like this because, you know, obviously what one person sees is not necessarily what another... Oh, it's just disappeared. Okay. So we have 4 unemployed rulers, but our specialists and workers disappeared when we
have
bought those
claimed
research
a new
labs.
world.
Crime is 0.
System reconnaissance completed.
It's 1. Oh, look, we've just got some more. Okay, so these guys are definitely unemployed. Okay, yeah, these guys are definitely unemployed because they disappeared when we got a research lab.
System reconnaissance completed.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, look, and it says we've got unemployed jobs up here. So that's fine. What else can I build here? Oh, I could build another alloy foundry. That would be potentially worthwhile doing. I need some more minerals as well. That planet
Anomaly found.
is going to be great. Okay, let's go and get a starbase built over here, and then we'll see what this cube is all about. A colossal metallic cube has been found. Its seamless form is suggestive of an advanced technological capability, although we cannot begin to speculate on its origin or function. Do you know what this looks like? This looks like the thing from the Transformers film. The first Transform. It's called the Cube. It's called the Cube. It's called. Yeah, it's in the first Transformers film. It's called the Cube, and it's under the Hoover Dam. And they go in. Bumblebee gets it. I remember. That's an old. Well, it's not an old film, but it feels like an old film now.
Construction
The
complete.
Omnispark. Thank you. The Omnispark. Right. You can stop surveying. Come on. I want to find out what's going on over here. The cube is live. The Allspark. Oh, the Allspark. Okay, I'll take it. The Omnispark. Wait, was this my...
Science division reports a new
No, neither of
breakthrough.
them are archaeologists. I'm very aware I'm not building any ships. Maybe I should. Just in case I get attacked by the... No, not construction ship. Let's just build a couple of auto-generated corvettes in case we get attacked again. Oh, we'll definitely take a closer look at that. And we need to get a colony ship going here as well. Colonize. Great. We need to know more. But we need to know more at a later date. Oh, we found pre-FTLs. We will observe them peacefully. Later. Let's send them back into the home system. Okay, so again, based on EP30 advice. Oh, maybe a medical center
Science
would be
division
good.
reports success.
First off the bat. Let's go for nanomechanics. Let's get that trucking along.
Spaceport reports enemy
Oh.
contact.
Yes, we are being attacked again by bioships, and they've got stronger this time. We've got 8 Maulers and 3 Weavers. We should be fine, but that's not what I wanted to do. I was going to show you that later. Okay. They learn. We have witnessed a troubling trend in the biological ship attacks. Each wave displays improved coordination, adapted tactics, and a methodical probing of our defenses. Sensor logs reveal shifts in enemy signatures and targeting priorities, evidence of evolving strategies. These creatures, whether through instinct or collective intelligence, are becoming more formidable, and if the pattern continues, the next wave will become even harder to repel. Okay. I seriously think guaranteed habitables are bugged. The odds of empty systems are unsaved. Yeah, I completely agree. It's extremely rare. I mean, maybe the only time you get empty systems would be a black hole system, where there's no dark matter or whatever.
System reconnaissance completed.
But yeah, I agree. It's extremely odd. You want to see the pre-FTL? Oh, it's a desert world. Nice. Well, we'll go and observe them in a minute. Go on, go and build that. I'm intrigued to see what happens with the cube, though. Come on, man. Dig. Dig, dig, dig. 10 or 20% breakthrough. Wow. Are you planning on bio-ascending?
Anomaly found.
If so, which path will you go down? If we get there, we can... I'll do a vote. You guys can pick. Because I don't mind. Okay, so we've got rid of all the rule... Oh, no. How do we just randomly get a ruler unemployment? Do the species produce within their class? So do the rulers produce separately to the specialists? I wonder. Also, I'm 90% sure I colonized this. Yeah, I did. Oh. Okay, they're on it. Oh, okay. Closer inspection of the giant mysterious cube has raised more questions than answers. Its outer surfaces are perfectly smooth, seamless, and impenetrable to our scanners.
Our
As we
pioneers
approach
have
the
made
cube,
planetfall.
the imposing oh, that's a word. Facade. The imposing facade seemed to ripple gently in response to our presence. Our scientist has concluded that it is constructed of a form of strange metal, unlike any we have previously seen. Ooh. The cube is indeed ominous. Right, let's get a starbase over here. We'll build a pre-FTL on it. And then we need to decide what to do with this planet. We were going to build the luxury residence. Did you see the amount of amenities that gave? I clicked too quickly. A new faction has formed. That's a cool little UI thing. So we've got the xenobiology lab. Maybe we'll just go for the food. We don't need the ocean ecology yet.
Council agenda available.
Pushing through that. Nice. Is the cube named Kevin? I don't know. Would you like to name it Kevin?
Construction complete.
We can name it. Oh, it's the Guardians of Zaman. Very nice. Well, we're not going to go and see these guys. That's a cool planet. That's a big. I thought it was a size 30, but that's a size 25 Gaia world. Very lovely. Jude, thank you for the $2. How do the bioships compare to regular ships? That is a complicated question. They're different, I think, is the easiest way to describe that. They're different. I think they have the capability of being incredibly powerful, depending on how you set up, and the amount of customization that you have for them is fantastic, particularly with the Weavers. Will they end up beating just basic Archimitter battleships? I think that remains to be seen.
Council agenda ready.
But I think they're certainly capable of doing it. The trouble is that the reason Archimitter battleships are so good is because the alloy cost per X slot weapon is relatively cheap. It's something like 800 alloys, a little bit less, depending on your ship reduction costs. And when you're fighting large crisis, like a 25, 50x, 100x, the cost per alloy of a focused Archimitter is super, super important. So thanks for being with us, Viking. Have a good day. So, yeah, whether I think it remains to be seen, because the other thing that I don't know if you guys know is that the X slots on bioships are not the same as the X slots on regular ships. They're weaker. They're different. Thank you again for the $2, Jude. I don't know the answer to your question. Different, equal, is it in balance? I think it remains to be seen. I don't think we've done enough testing to see it, because as well, it depends on what you're asking. You asking if bioships can beat mechanical ships in fleet combat? The answer would be yes. If you're asking, can I do 200x Satana with bioships? The answer is probably still yes. But is it going to be as good as using a battleship with a focused Archimitter? Well, then the answer is maybe. I hope I answered your questions. I appreciate the super chats, though. Thank you. Refund it if I didn't answer your question. I'm sorry, but I hope I did. Okay, let's get a medical center up here. And let's keep going with this. Oh, gene clinics. So I wonder what the difference between a gene clinic and a medical center is. We're gonna have to look that up. Look at all the unemployed pops we have here as well. Can I put... Yeah, I can. Let's stick some tech over here. We don't want to nab anyone. I'm not in a nabbing mood, I'm in a friendly mood. Thomas, how's the new pop system? Is late game lag not so bad? I don't know. I haven't played past sort of 2300 at the very most, so I can't answer that, I'm afraid. But I would hope so. Let's just go with interesting. Acne Zebra, love your content. Thanks for keeping the Stellaris flame burning. You're very welcome. Thank you for watching.
System reconnaissance
I'm
completed.
intrigued to see. So medical center gives 200 medical jobs. And they appear to be the same as gene clinic jobs. They're just medical workers. So I wonder,
Construction complete.
maybe it gives an upgrade. I'm not sure. I'm just wondering if bioships is an option, not a need. I think it's an option. I think it's definitely an option. It's definitely not a need. It's a different playstyle. I enjoy more micromanagement, so 4.0's new planet management is perfect. I'm sure the developers will be very happy to hear that. Okay, second tradition tree.
Science division.
Do we be
reports a new
aggressive? Do we go prosperity or supremacy?
breakthrough. Taking evasive action.
Or maybe unyielding. Do you know what we're gonna go? We're gonna go supremacy. We're gonna be
Council agenda available.
Aggie.
Construction complete.
Fusion reactors because we're gonna need better ships.
Science division report success.
And let's get some better
Spaceport
armor.
reports enemy contact.
Oh, they they broke the citadel. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, I need to pay attention to things. Right. No, we're going to leave them alone. We're locked to passive observation. Get a target uplink computer, and then let's actually design some ships and some defensive
Battle
stations.
debris secured.
Okay. Let's get some blue lasers on there, please.
Science
Turn off
division
auto.
reports
I'm
a new
sure that
breakthrough.
was going to be unticked. By default. I'm sure that was going to be unticked by default. Why can't I save it? Okay. We'll worry about rank 2 and rank 3 when we get there, that's fine. What's our Corvette? Okay, yeah, these definitely have to change. Just stick lasers in it. Right, let's get this upgraded. Command?
Construction complete.
Where is the upgrade button to change the design? Oh, it's all the way down there. Is that how much it costs to change the design? What? Which one was the one I made? Okay. Volkoth was the one that I made. And it cost, that's a lot to change the design, right? I feel like that's a lot to change the design. 1200 Unity, 500 alloys. Oof. What about defense platforms? Oh. Put lasers on them. We don't need reactor boosters. Come on, auto-generated design. What are you doing to me? It needs Unity. Yeah, it's expensive. I feel like that's expensive. Build some defense platforms. And then let's start pumping through this. Oh no. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Right. Sorry if I was quiet for a minute. Paying attention to what I'm doing and chatting to you guys. The dig site, which we skipped, did we? Oh, how have we? Is this? Have I ignored this? Oof. Okay, I apologize. So the first thing we is the closer inspection. We didn't know what was going on, but it's constructed of a form of strange metal, unlike any we'd previously seen. Into the cube. So we were examining the metallic cube. One of its surfaces unexpectedly rippled and parted to create an opening into the object's interior. Upon entering, we found a command console still occupied by the husk of a decayed molluscoid. Whatever flesh it may have once held has now decomposed into pale dust. On the console, we found an unusual container from which occasional thuds and dull clangs can be heard, as if something was moving inside. However, the container's seal was complex, and thus far we have been unable to open it. Well, this feels extremely ominous. Okay. While data mining the cube's central console, we've been able to recover and decrypt 2 short audio logs. They contain a series of guttural clicks and harsh glottal stops, vocalized by a single speaker. By cross-referencing our linguistic database, we have found a comparable ancient language and have produced a working translation of the first audio log. It reads, "My Presidium, you must hear me. There is still time to avoid this war. Your dynast confidence is..." Oh, come on, guys, with these words. "Injudicious? Injudicious. We cannot defeat the Tsar and Vestige. They will destroy us. Appeasement is our only option. My crate contains a gift, a likely token of peace, the secrets to our living metal mastery. The only way to avoid oblivion is to deliver it to them." Oof. Maybe they are from Yorkshire. It's a very specific joke that you probably have to be English to understand. No offense intended to anyone from Yorkshire. I swear, sometimes in these, I mean, particularly with the names, but sometimes the language in some of these, because you just don't read these words on a daily basis, so they can absolutely throw you. Let's start doing, these are all Irasian, this one, this one, this one. They're all Irasian dig sites, so let's start doing them and get the precursor. Starlet Citadel is my origin. These planets are so odd now in terms of what I do with them. It's so, yeah, it is so odd to decide, okay, what am I going to do? Because normally, or you know, a week ago if I was playing this, I would start by building a generator district on, you know, on a planet as like a easy entry-level first step.
Construction complete.
But now you can't do that.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
It's interesting. Right, we need to keep building ships. And we need to increase our alloy production. I'm not happy with that alloy production at all. Let's get another research lab on the go. I need these economy things to come through.
Reports a new breakthrough.
I think basic strike craft are going to be super handy for our deep space citadel, so we're going to use that. Oh, okay, we can improve these districts with a new district specialization. But then I need to decide what I want the planet to be. And I haven't decided what I want the planet to be yet. The new... I'm laughing at the lobotomy comment. I mean, I guess mixed English, I'm running out of consumer goods, so maybe I stick another consumer goods building on it. Ah, that feels so... That's odd. Oh, it's not odd. It's because I was looking at this and thinking this is odd. How come it's 8 and 17? But it's 8 because I've got research labs consuming consumer goods. Hi, Chris. Hello, I love your content. It's really coming. Happy to hear it. Thank you for stopping by. Right, we need to keep building ships, but our alloy production is horrendous. 1,000,000 voices. I think we found a hive mind.
Science Division
oh.
reports a new breakthrough.
We have the end result. Ooh, okay, and we have a choice. The second audio log from the cube's command console has been translated. My Presidium, I have failed. Our annihilation is imminent and inexplorable. My hexadral spacecraft was sabotaged. I will attempt an emergency landing on this planet. Even if I survive, the peace token will not be delivered. The Ziran vestige will still attack, as we feared. We successfully decoded the locking mechanism on the crate. Contained within is a peculiar nugget of metal, and it's particularly malleable and hyperactive, endlessly reshaping into intricate new forms every few seconds. We could retrain this curiosity. Is that spelt wrong? Do you need an R there? Retrain, I think, maybe. I'll send it to... Someone confirm that that's a spelling mistake for me, please, and I'll bug report it. Retrain. Oh, retain to keep, not retrain. Oh yeah, okay, agree. Okay. We could retain this curiosity to further our understanding of this remarkable metal, or we could go as far to do as its previous owners had intended, offer it as a gift to the Zarian vestige in order to improve our standing with them. We haven't met these people, have we? Oh no, we have. They're the Fallen Empire. Huh. So, we can choose to give this cool cube to the xenophobic Fallen Empire, or we can keep it for ourselves. So if we give it to the Fallen Empire, we're going to get a 500, which feels like a huge increase in reputation, 2,000 unity, and +1 living metal. We're going to get some of this. If we keep it for ourselves, we're going to get tech progress on living metal and an edict. I think that's just the regular living metal edict, isn't it? What do we think? Should we keep it for ourselves or should we gift it? I kind of want to gift it just to see what happens, because I don't know at this point if this is a specific Fallen Empire event or if the game is confused, and because the Fallen Empire is the only people we've contacted, that's why it's given to them. Yeah, I agree. I want to give it to them. No, it's the xenophobe. Keep it, you're xenophobic. Well, yeah, I know, but they're really xenophobic. Maybe we see them as sort of the example that we should be. I don't know. I'm going to give it to them because I want to see what happens. And because keeping it, I know the stuff that... I know all this stuff when we keep it. Okay, I'm giving it to them. Well, that's... Oh, this is just discovering living metal, which we already discovered. Yeah, this is just the pop-up you get when you discover it. Okay, we've given it to them. Is that it? You best send me a message of thanks, Mr. Xenophile. Mr. Xenophobe, sorry. I can't believe that was it. We have positive relations with them. What? Well, that's really disappointing. I wonder if that's not supposed to happen because it's a Fallen Empire. And that's why nothing's happened. What do you guys think? Rudest scene. It is outrageous. We just gave them a mighty gift and they spat in our faces. Oh, I'm not happy about that. I don't know. I don't know why it sounds like it's in pain, but it's definitely in pain. That's incredibly underwhelming. I'm really disappointed that that was the outcome. I mean, you'd think there'd at least be a box saying, you know, thank you, aliens, for finding this gift that has been buried for 100,000 years. Good job. Okay, let's specialize this into...
Council agenda ready.
Ooh, generator support. There's a lot of choices here. And I don't know what to pick. But I need industry, so let's click on this one. Heavy industry. So this is then going to unlock these 3 building slots for me, I believe. Council is expanded. Aggressive growth. No, we don't need that because we're not producing any robots. Military build-up, sure. It's pretty basic, but sure. Head of research is going to be a statistician. And Minister of Defense is going to be an admiral. Oh no, we found the foxes and they're evil. Foxes are almost always evil, right? I've seen those so many times and they're almost always purifiers or just unhappy gremlins. I would like to make this planet a research-orientated planet. I don't know how to feel about this. I have 5k energy. And I can get more trade than energy.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Oh, we're under attack again. Go, 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 go. We had defense platforms this time. Oh yeah, they're working hard. Oh, good. We wrecked them. That's good news. But I can't upgrade
Science
it yet.
Division report success.
Get the research station done. Quantum energy stays done. Yeah, I think they have increased AI weight to be evil. Yeah, I do as well. I feel like they're one of the sort of... If you see them, you can just be pretty sure they're going to be evil. Right, I'm going to make this planet a research planet. Which gives me jobs but reduces housing. Okay. We can live like that. Global energy management. Is that what I was... Where is... Okay. Maybe we just haven't got that yet. I'm going to make another science ship, though, while we're waiting. Didn't you make a lore video about a race of fox aliens that was a xenophile? Maybe. The Adacaria, I believe, are fox people. But they were definitely not what I would call xenophiles. They were pretty, maybe they weren't xenophobic because they were doing it to their own people. I don't know what I'd call them. They were not very nice people by any stretch of the imagination, the Adacaria. Nasty, nasty people. So our envoys are working hard. They conquered 2 galaxies and the Empress of the Fox Empire who's going to ascend to a leviathan. Are you sure this was me? If it was, I can't remember. I'm really sorry. Xenophobia promoted. Is it? Oh, it's just on that planet. Okay, heavy industry means we can now build alloy foundries, which is lovely. We've got carrier operations down. Oh, brilliant. We've got destroyers on the way. Void worms will be easy prey.
Permanent communications
Because I don't want the tech that they give me. I don't care about the tech they give us. But
Special project complete.
Extra damage to them is really, really lovely. Should we keep expanding? Yeah, we probably should. I'll set this guy on automated. Yeah, I think they were definitely authoritarian. One of the least egalitarian empires. in our history, I believe.
New sit rep.
Okay, first contact with the Tombatorian Interstellar Nation. You hacked into us, now you call us friend. In fairness, we failed the hack, so, you know, no harm, no foul.
Construction
Clearly
complete.
they're alien scum. Let's go with that. Let's go with alien scum. Please don't be purifiers. Oh wait, we're both materialists. We should be friends. Let's be friends. And let's build a starbase. That's going to take some getting used to, that new UI change. No, I know. I feel like we're both sort of materialists. We should be friends. It says I can upgrade this. I can upgrade it. I must have the tech. Maybe you start out with the tech. Oh, I forgot about this. The Empire timeline. Okay, we're smashing through these. Hire an official. Okay. Awesome. I've hired an official. Establish a positive relationship. Build a mining district and agriculture. Build a starbase module. Okay. Okay, we'll see how we go. Let's start building this up. So this will be my Bastion starbase. That will hopefully defend us from the Fox people. And then we'll just continue to grow. Let's get this upgraded.
Science division report success.
Terraforming is nice to have, I guess. So let's go terraforming. This is still going to take me some getting used to. And I don't understand why are they not just all workers? Why do we have unemployed specialists and an unemployed ruler? How does that unemployed, because the jobs haven't disappeared, or yeah, we haven't lost any jobs. So is there an elite who was born to elite parents who wants to be an elite, but there's no elite job? It's odd. Like, it's odd. We have seen Arassian anomalies. I think we've done 3. Oh, we've done 2.
Construction complete.
Hops spawn in their parent strata and take time to demote. Yes, okay, that does make sense. It's still slightly odd,
Construction complete.
but fair enough. I can believe that.
System reconnaissance completed.
What did I need to upgrade this? Because it was a lot, right? That's a huge amount of unity. I've not built a single... Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't attack me. I'm just chilling. If they attack me, I might cheat because... Yeah. Yeah, good. Because I don't want to die. This is more of a chill, I'm chatting to you stream and not paying too much attention. Yeah, the nepotism is an actual mechanic. That's crazy. But there you go.
Construction complete.
Right, let's get this build up ASAP. What are we potentially going to get attacked with? 40
Science
corvettes.
division report success.
Destroyers are done. Plasteel armor, sure. Yeah, paying for...
Enemy offensive
Oh,
imminent. This is
God.
not a drill.
I'm going to... Oh, I can't do max. Is it just alloy to give myself 3 alloys? No. Bear with me. Tiny... Oh, it says it is that. There we go, cool. Tiny miniature cheat. I need to design this destroyer first. That'll do. Why is it putting... Why is it auto doing that? That's odd. We can cheat a little as a treat. Exactly. It's a minor. 3,000 alloys. What did they even declare war as? Overlord ship? Come on, guys, really? Overlord ship. It's an outrage. I might have to turn instant build on to get it working. Yeah, funny. I'm not going to live this down.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Okay. 40 corvettes versus 17 corvettes in a starbase. I think we're going to lose. 15. Oh, we've killed 4. They've... Yeah, oh, actually. No, we're definitely getting smacked. Come on, Hangar Bay. I wonder if I can upgrade this now. No, I can't. Do you know what? They've actually done really well. Go on, Starbase. Yeah, they are really unnecessarily holding pressure. What? Didn't even need to cheat. But we're gonna have a free fleet of destroyers anyway. Oof. Well, there you go. Yeah, I can't believe the Starbase won that. That was a powerful Starbase. Okay, let's get Tech Labs and an Alloy World.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
I can't build anything here at all, so we're going to leave that.
Recon pass completed.
Yeah, we're meeting some dwarfs. Let's do wormhole travel. And then we can take the fight to the other people. I think that's a good idea. Let's make sure they're healing. I shall recruit some soldiers. Good shout. This number's so terrifying to me. Imagine if this was 2 weeks ago and you'd have almost 100 unemployment on the planet. It's so terrifying to me, and I can't do anything about it. I cannot make another building. Where's the resettle button gone?
Construction complete.
Ah. Okay. Wait. I thought they were supposed to be unemployed. I have... Okay, so I think we established that the tooltip on this is currently wrong, because these numbers reflect the unemployed pops, even though it says there are no unemployed pops. They are, because when we built a building, it did a thing. But I can't resettle the unemployed pops.
Anomaly found.
I wonder if I should be able to. I don't know. Kyle, thank you very much for becoming a
Tracking
member.
enemy fleet.
That is much appreciated. There are some members only videos that you can go and check out immediately if you so wish. It sucks you can't get biological immortality, you'd assume. You sort of can get biological immortality because you can do the leader thing where it just you add 5 years onto your leader span and it just cycles and cycles and cycles. So you can sort of do that.
Spaceport reports enemy
Council
contact.
agenda ready.
Well, that makes no sense, guys. You lost with a much stronger fleet. And now my starbase is more powerful. That was foolish. I'm not going to oppose the fallen. That would be a mistake at this age. At this stage. Trade from jobs. Let's go. Free trade. Right, make sure you heal up, please. And then we have reinforcements coming through. I really want to get this upgraded. I'm not going to be able to because I don't have crystals.
Recon pass completed.
Hopefully late game starbases are also good with the new placeable megastructure. I think they will be. I think they really will be. Is there an ascension path that incorporates a little of everything? Not really. Cybernetic is probably your closest bet. With, yeah, just the general nature of it. But no, not really. Hang on. We got medical workers ages ago, and I've not... I will build one of those, but I remember specifically researching medical...
Construction complete.
No, gene clinics. It was gene clinics that we researched. Where is it? Right. Am I going crazy? No, I want to see... I don't want to see physics. I want to see... How do I see the physics research that I've researched? There we go. Okay. That was very unintuitive. Right, we started with medical center. Gene clinics. I've definitely researched gene clinics. If it's an upgrade, I can't do it. I agree. I think it could be an upgrade version of medical building. That would make sense. But if that's the case, why can't I do it? And why can't build it? I don't understand. Let's build a monument. We need some unity. We're in a trade deficit as well. Okay. Where are my soldiers? What's my war goal? Oh, just humiliate. That's no good. At least make a single claim. Do you think they'll add more biological ships in the future? Because tree ships and flood-like ships would be pretty cool. Is this going to be able to defend?
Anomaly found.
I think it will be able to defend. Look at how much damage they do to the armor. These bioships are strong.
Military station lost to enemy action.
Yeah, okay, good job, Deep Space Citadel. Right, let's push in, see what's going on. In my game, I had the same question. I'm wondering if it needs urban center, but I doubt it. I wish I was able to answer your question. I don't know. I feel like if you could upgrade it, it would have the little upgrade ticky thing.
Engaging enemy station.
Even like this, even if I couldn't do it because I don't have the right tech. I mean, it says unconstructable building. I assume it's talk. I don't know.
Anomaly found.
I don't understand. Let's move up. Set these boys to aggressive. Move them in there. Okay, second ascension perk. What are we going to do? Mastery in Nature is really nice considering we have no planets. Imperial Prerogative is nice as well, but we only have 3 planets. Go Mastery of Nature.
Fleet action underway.
Oh, I might need to pay attention to this. Okay, what are we fighting? 37 corvettes. 37 plus 21. Okay, so we're fighting a lot of corvettes versus 12 destroyers and 15 corvettes. I don't know if I'm going to win this one. Slip, thank you so much for the $10. It's a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy it. I hope work goes quickly. We're just going to have to play this out. Let's slow it down. It may be that we have to jump, though. Yeah, my destroyers are getting ruined. See the thing? Oh. Do I just see it through? Because the thing is, if I jump, I might lose the starbase. No, we're going to have to jump. Look, we've lost so much
Science
armor.
Division reports a new breakthrough.
Yeah, jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump.
Fleet action underway.
Are we getting attacked by someone else now? Oh no, that's my soldiers. No.
System reconnaissance completed.
Was not bang. Okay, here's the urban district housing, so we'll see what that does, if anything.
Science Division reports success.
Although, I somewhat doubt it's going to do anything. Terraforming is coming along nicely. Have I seen the Elder Boss creature yet? How different it... I have seen it. And it's significantly more powerful than the Juvenile. Transport fleet moment. Yup. Without a shadow of a doubt. Wow, we went through those 5,000 alloys real quick, eh? Okay. Well, it doesn't look like they're moving in to attack us, which is... I don't know what they're doing. They're retreating. The fools. Right, let's speed this back up again. How long have we been going? Hour and a half. Okay. What I might do shortly, because I want to show you guys the end result, is just artificially speed some of this up. Disaster looms. The technology scavenged from our downed shuttle poses a threat to all life on the planet. Nope, we've got lots of events happening at once. Let's blow it up. Wow. The Hazanan civilization. That is an ugly alien. Never has something been more correct. Hideous creatures, your visage sickens us. Yes, absolutely, it sickens us. Peculiar. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right with burn it. Okay. Right, we are potentially going to be attacked here.
Spaceport reports enemy
What have we got?
contact.
3k versus 2k.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Yeah.
System
not good.
reconnaissance completed.
Right, let's merge all these into one big fleet. Trade focus, let's go. Wait, weird question. Does the biological ascension work with lithoids? I don't think... When you say, does it make sense lore-wise? I don't know. How do you answer that when lithoids aren't real? What do you mean? Can rocks be pure? I guess so. I do believe that rocks can be pure. Or mutate. Rocks could mutate, like rocky fungus. Can you get fungus in rocks? I guess you can. We need a biologist.
Anomaly found.
Is the living planet origin powerful? I think it is when you pair it with things like Devouring Swarm.
Ships refitted.
I think Montu and EP3 both played that yesterday. So if you want an example of its power, that would probably be a good... Maybe not.
Special project
I
complete.
think Montu had some crashes. So I don't know if Montu got to the end, but EP3 I think got quite deep into his stream. So that should show you. And Wilderness is like... Oh, it's complicated, I guess I should say. You get it's cool. You get a brand new resource in place of consumer goods called biomass, and then because you're playing as a planet, you don't colonize other planets. You terraform them to become you. It's cool. but it is a different way of playing the game. Which, I guess, when I say but, it's not a bad thing. It's just complicated. Or more complicated. Okay, let's get some more tech going. I feel like my tech is so low.
Special
It's
project
very,
complete.
well, it's because it is low. Can you allocate more workers into generator jobs for more credits? I don't think so, because I haven't unlocked global energy management. I'm intrigued to see what tier of technology that actually is, and how I haven't got that already. Considering... Oh, it's not gonna... This... I'm gonna complain slightly. This is so unintuitive. I want physics. How do I get the physics one? What were we doing this? Now it shows me physics. So field modulation is the first one you do, and quantum states is the third one you do. So do I need the fourth tier to unlock basic generators? Or am I just stupid?
Construction complete.
Maybe I'm just silly. Look. There you go. You can switch between the trees at the bottom of the research tab. You can switch between the trees at the bottom of the research tab. Yep. Sorry, guys. Yep. That's my bad. Sorry, game developers. I apologize.
Tracking enemy fleet.
That's entirely on me being a fool. Right, let's get my ships back in system. I think they're not going to reach there quick enough, but we'll try. And then I'm going to pump us a little bit further ahead because I want to see what's in this wormhole. In fact, we can already kind of see what's in the wormhole, I think.
Spaceport
Because it's
reports
this
enemy
over here.
contact.
Is this going to hold out? Maybe not. I think I'll be fine if my ships get there.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Quick, go, go, go. The primitives are going to be really freaking out because there's a giant space war going on above their
Engaging
heads.
enemy station.
Nice. Oh,
Science division.
please don't lose this. Oh no, the starbase is getting rebuilt. I'm fighting defense platforms, my own defense platforms, while fighting the enemy ship. I'm just going to look at this for a second. So this is, if we go through the wormhole here, it takes us to this system, which was previously called the hatchery, remember? And this is a really, really cool system. So we have, I would say, a fairly basic organic fleet defending this planet, abandoned hatchery. And then we have a wormhole, which appears to be powered by a black hole. This underneath it appears to be a black hole. And then, yeah, this is an organic. Have you guys seen these before? I don't know if they showed these pre-release, but this is an organic starbase. And the Hive, Fallen Empire, has these as well. It's very, very cool. So yeah, what I'm going to do now is build some stuff. And let's go and kill it. Should I research all tech? Yeah. So this is just like filming a video now. It looks like a bioship. Well, if I give you...
Recon pass completed.
So, there we go, we can see it. So yeah, it's pretty beefy. So for context, our tier 1 Deep Space Citadel had 40,000 hull points if memory served. So as you can see, this guy 80,000 as base, and then it's getting a 19% buff from somewhere. That could be difficulty. I'm not 100% sure. Instant build cheat does affect everyone. Yeah, I'll turn it off. I won't run the game while it's doing it. And then it's got 73,000 hull points as well. So it's pretty beefy. I mean, if you compare it to our tier 1 Deep Space Citadel, it's got entirely plasma cannon on it. I'm pretty sure you can change that. Or rather, the AI will change that as you go. And then, of course, you have... they're only juveniles. So you've got the little baby weavers, spore launchers, and plasma throwers. The maggot. That seems a little bit offensive. A little bit unfair. With quill batteries, so that's kinetic. And then the mandibles, which is like a torpedo, but it isn't really a torpedo. It's sort of like a melee weapon. And we can see the galaxy as a whole. What have we got in the galaxy? It's quite an empty galaxy, isn't it? I'm sure I spawned more. I'm sure I spawned more than one Fallen Empire. I vividly remember putting it on 2, actually. Oh, I know why. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. What Fallen Empires did we get then? What is this? What is this? Apologies while I go down a rabbit hole. Maybe Wentworth got its own little starbase and stuff now. Okay, yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. Yeah, maybe Wentworth got its own little system. I'm not sure. I've not seen that before. Odd. There are some purifiers though. Look at them enjoying their life. Where's the other Fallen Empire? These guys. No, is it? Not them. I definitely selected 2 Fallen Empires. Ah. Okay. Anyway, let us build some ships. And then we'll go and build a nice cruiser. And then we'll go and explore. Missiles, missiles, missiles. Oh wow, we're really going unnecessarily strong with these. Artillery, please. We don't need... Psionic jump drives feels unnecessary. Pick Eternal Vigilance to go to buff. Do I have plans to make a mod? I have no plans to make a mod. No plans whatsoever. So this UI now, it separates all the ships into different things as well, which is kind of cool. Shouldn't have done it this way. I should have done this in the fleet designer, but that's fine. We'll build some of these. That'll give us a nice fleet to explore.
Construction complete.
I'll turn this off. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is end this war with these irritating aliens. Let's go, cruisers.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Oh, and we should ascend as well while we're at it. I'll pick Eternal Vigilance for you.
Engaging enemy station.
Let's do Biomorphosis first. Any preference? Any preference at all? Purity. Do you know what? I'll put it up for vote while we play it out. Let me get the little vote doodad. Start a Q&A. Start a poll. Add option. Yes, nice. Okay. Purity. Ballooning. Mutation. Start poll. Okay, glorious. Can I talk about what each one is? Sort of, but I don't know the individual stats of them. The general theme, if you like, is that mutation is exactly what it sounds like. So you can mutate various different traits as you go. Cloning is around increasing pop growth and speed, if you like. Purity, I'm not 100% sure on precisely what it gives you, but Purity's winning by a long way. The DLC and update is really tempting for me to start playing Stellaris again. I wish they would rework Wars. Wars is on their list of things to do, not for this year, but it is on the list of things to do. I suspect it will get done one day. While that's going on, we're going to end this war. Which option offers xenocompatibility? I don't think xenocompatibility is tied to
Action underway.
any of them, is it? Purity's won massively, so we're going to go down the path of purity. The action...
Council agenda ready.
Oh, wow. They have a dragon. I don't think this fleet of cruisers is going to be able to deal with the dragon, but let's watch. We're going to see the might of artillery cruisers here. If 50k can take a dragon, then they're doing quite well for one another, aren't they? Oh yeah, they are doing gloriously well against that. Oh, we've done it easily. They must have just surrendered. Maybe? Yeah, they just surrendered. What? Okay, fair enough. Right, let's get back in here. One thing at a time. Biomorphosis. So we're doing purity. We needed to build something, didn't we? We needed to build a genomic research facility. Oh look, and we can upgrade things now.
Council agenda available.
Where can we build a genomic research facility? We're going to have 1,000 buildings in here. Oh no. Is it not? Here we go. Genomic research facility. This is going to give medical jobs and it's going to allow us to ascend. Doesn't look like we can prioritize these yet, which is frustrating. It'd be nice to have a little arrow to bump this one up to the top, but that's fine. Let's let that play out. Put these on auto. Going to be a non-issue. And I'm guessing we need to wait for this to finish before we can do anything with it. Let's pump these out while we're doing it. Okay. When my cruisers get back, we're going to send them through the wormhole to investigate this hatchery. Speed that up slightly, and I'll end the purity poll since we've already done it. Nice. Resilient sounds good. Okay, through the wormhole, please. Let's put it on slow so we get some
Science
nice,
division report success.
nice combat. Okay, so the starbase is the main threat, but in reality, it's not a big deal, really. You can see why cruisers are so good. Okie dokie, so the Twilight of Fear. So the fleet guarding this system has been destroyed. But just before the end, we received a haunting transmission from the system starbase, one that we have only just now translated. It reads, "Lost all control. The ships are reproducing by themselves. Please, whoever you are, save us." Since then, all communication has ceased, and if this is indeed victory, Our enemy staging ground offers a strategic opportunity. A new deep space citadel may one day shine in the light of this system, ensuring that such a threat never imperils our civilization. So we have now taken the home of the enemy. But it looks like there's a research project in here that we could do. So why don't we go and do that and see what happens? Every time I play Stellaris and I'm losing, I research and enable xenocompatibility. Well, why? As a sort of
cited a spaceborne life form.
to one up you? To one up the game? It turns out some of the upgradable buildings are bugged. The gene clinic and some of the research buildings don't let you upgrade them. Yeah, I think that would make a lot of sense. Because even though we have the medical center upgrade, we cannot upgrade it. I guess we can upgrade some of the research buildings though. Yeah, I'd agree with you. Okay, so we're doing the tech. That will be... What? Strange portal? I thought we were doing this one.
Secured.
Oh, we've done it already. Okay. That was just debris. Sensor biointegration and physics research. How's the late game lag? I haven't experienced the late game lag. I haven't played deep enough to give a good opinion on that, I'm afraid. But I would suspect it's better. Otherwise, there's a lot of change for not a huge amount of reason. Let's get our deep space citadel upgraded. Ooh, I know what I wanted to do. Let's take on yielding.
Council agenda available.
Let that go. How's biomorphosis coming along? It's not coming along at all. Why? Oh, okay, because the building's not finished yet. That's why. Substance use is increasing. Even if it's not significantly better immediately, the new system should have way more room for optimization. Yeah, I completely agree, Motley. They haven't done this for no reason. They've done it because they want to improve the game. And if that means a little pain for long-term happiness, I think that's going to be well worth it.
Cited a spaceborne life form.
I think that's going to be very much worth it. I definitely selected 2 Fallen Empires. Okay, so this is the final stage of the Starlet Citadel origin. So the planet that we found on the wormhole, inside the system with the wormhole, is an open grave. The planet's dominant species was completely overrun by a strange and aggressive form of life. Further investigation revealed that they were not natural organisms, but rather biological machines, grown rather than built. It is possible that whoever engineered these creatures was overwhelmed by their own creation. And could our enemy have been completely as unaware of their actions? I promise you I can read. Could our enemy have been completely unaware of their actions against us, or even our own existence? Only one thing is certain: whatever measures they took to contain the plague destroyed them, along with their automated abominations. Ooh. So it would seem that whoever was attacking us all these years did not mean to or did not want to. Which is pretty crazy. And they ended up destroying themselves. Biological machines, huh? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, while you've got me, and while biomorphosis is progressing, is there anything else you guys would like to see? We will not be purified. I think you will.
Complete.
Chants from protesters echo through our cities. A rebellious faction within our empire has taken it upon themselves to reject our cause and turn away from our path to purity. These troublemakers preach the supposed need for genetic diversity and cultural integration. If their activism continues unaddressed, there is a risk that our progress could falter.
Construction complete.
We will not placate with empty promises, we will stamp them out. Crackdowns begin. Sorry, Luke. Spoilers, 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 spoilers. There's new crisis path. There is a new crisis path, but I cannot take it because I don't have bioships. So this one. The Behemoth Fury. You must use a biological ship set. We could
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Okay, I'll tell you what I want to do. While we'll do two things. While biomorphosis situation is ongoing, I'm going to upgrade this citadel and make it as strong as humanly possible. And then once that's done, I'll load up another game with bioship sets. We'll look at, but I won't play the game. We'll just look at the bioships, and then we will look at the Behemoth Fury crisis path. Does that sound good? Let's do that. Okay, so let's go back to instant build, because I'm really intrigued to see how strong we can get this. See, that's a bug, surely.
Construction complete.
But it does that. Right. Defense grid supercomputer. Their entitlement is not warranted. We will clamp down on the demonstrators. I mean, that's really a non-issue. I guess we'll take it.
Construction complete.
Can you not build a command center on this? I'm sure you could build a command center on this. Do you know why, actually? Do you know why I think you can't? Glorious. Okay. Because here it is. So this is, so when you design your Deep Space Citadel, you get 3 options: tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. These 2 options are auras. So this one has communications jammer, disruption field generator, and command center. And then it has some unique ones which reduce weapon damage by 25%. So energy weapon damage, kinetic, missiles, so torpedoes and missiles, or strike craft. So these 4 are, I think, really, really strong, particularly explosive weapon damage and energy weapon damage. And you can have 3 or 4 of these, I think, depending on tech. So they're really, really strong. So let's say, for example, we did energy on that one. The second aura that you get on a tier 3 contains the Juggernaut auras. So for those of you who don't know, some of the Juggernaut, it has Titan. These ones are Titan, these ones are Juggernauts. The Titan ones are great, don't get me wrong. Reduced shield hit points or fire rate, etc. But Juggernaut ones, ship weapons range increased by 40%, is insanely strong. Insanely strong. Ship weapon range is probably the best stat in the whole game. I mean, if you have this and then you have your fleet of battleships with arc emitters, anything that enters this system is going to get annihilated. The Strikecraft one is also very nice, particularly given that these things have so many different hangar bays, and we can put Strikecraft hangar bays on them as well. So just because we will do that, I will stick... Shit, it's almost a shame. I wonder if I irritate the Fallen Empire, if it will come and attack us. And we can test it. Oh. I mean, we don't want those. Let's put kinetic batteries on there. Do you guys feel like there's no good large weapon slot at the moment? I feel like there's no good large weapon slot. Kinetic artillery is fine, but it's not... I don't think it's great. I think it's very average. And plasma is not great, and lasers aren't great. I really feel like There are no good large weapon slots at the moment. Yeah. Okay, let's build... It's the best for reason you said range is everything. Yeah, exactly. Range is everything. Right, how do I now upgrade this? I learned this earlier, didn't I? Did I learn this earlier? Star-based design. No, it's not upgraded though. No other design. I'm sure. Did I not just save? Did I save it? I must not have saved it. Right, let's re-put these on here. Is Tachyon still the king? No, I think Archimitter is much better. Hey Alpha, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. For those of you who don't know, Alpha Yang Delete is a Twitch streamer. He streams Stellaris content, and he's awesome. So you should check him out. Right. No other designs are available. Okay, wicked. It's just auto switch the design. That's really cool. That's what I wanted to do. Right. Now, let's do the defense platform. No, ship designer, defense platform. Where are you, sir? Defense platform. Okay, and then let's stick hangers on these. Save that. Right. We're going to continue to focus on purity. There's not enough room for platforms.
Ships refitted.
What do you mean there's not enough room for platforms? Because I've been building iron cannons. Because it's confusing me. The UI is confusing me. Get rid of those. Yeah, that's what we want. I just returned what happened to the cube. The cube turned out to be a box of living metal that we gifted to the Fallen Empire, and the Fallen Empire didn't even acknowledge us. So that's what happened. And that was very disappointing. Right, how strong is this now? Okay, so we've got one Deep Space Citadel to 95. 95k. So they can get pretty beefy, especially with all the defense platforms going on. So we can have 4 of them, right? Where is it? Deep Space Citadel. Ooh. Click outside of systems gravity. Am I being a dope? I guess I am being a dope. Oh, look. You guys can't see this because my avatar is in the way. Let me remove my avatar. Look where it is. Can you see the mouse? Oh, you can't see my mouse. Oh, someone should have... Wait, can you see my mouse when it's in game? Oh, you can see my mouse. Okay. Yeah, look. This is why I couldn't find where the megastructure went. Because it's all the way down here. That's bizarre. Right, let's get my little man back. There he is. Okay, can I drag this? Oh, it's disappeared. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Boklath, Deep Space Citadel 1. This is proving frustrating. We need more accurate and reliable testing. Oh, hang on. I should read this because we killed someone. Having rolled out regular genetic testing to streamline our path towards purity and identified genomic outliers, high-quality DNA has become something to boast about. I mean, sure, I can imagine that being the case. Certain Empire officials have supposedly been lying about their biological makeup, forging test results that suggest they have more desirable traits than they do in reality. If it comes to light, this concealment of truth threatens to outrage the public. Ooh. Perhaps this official made a mistake. Absolutely. Let's send him to the wolves. Oh no, he died. I am going to go purity, Luke, yes. But I really would quite like to build... I'm sorry, but this UI thing is... That's frustrating. So look, we can build... Look, we can build it basically anywhere. Build it there. Don't worry about that. That's a non-issue. I wonder if this is because I've got UI scaling turned on, and that's why it keeps appearing down here. That's 3. Can we build another one? No. Okay, we can only have 3. Right, let's get them upgraded.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
This is going to be so
Construction
insane.
complete.
With them right on top of each other.
Complete. Construction complete.
Is the target uplink computer specific to the ships in system, or all friendly sensor sources in system? Yes, all of them. I wonder if they stack. Does anyone know the answer to that? Do they stack? Because that would be pretty crazy if they stack. Build some defense platforms. What are we on now? Our overlapping defense platforms. Okay. We're gonna test this. I'm gonna make sure that we have a good test.
Construction complete.
Right, so we built 3. Look at these defense platforms. That looks so cool. Okay, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna borrow this Fallen Empire. I need to turn off instant builds. I need to turn back on AI. Turn off instant builds. I should have done that while paused. We're gonna play as the AI. What? Index 11. Okay. That's the defense overkill. We'll see. I've completely sacked off Unity now. Purity, because I want to see this. What's your you should be 11, but apparently you're not. Let's see. 16777 Glorious. We're now playing as the Xenophobes. We're going to borrow the Xenophobes fleet, and I'm going to send them into that deep space citadel because I want to see what happens. How strong is this fleet? 170k versus 260k, something like that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. Oh, their fleet's leaving as well, so hopefully it's going to be entirely... They're going to come in through this system, and then let's see how good these things are. I need a specific war goal. I'm a fallen empire. Come on now. What? Oh, you're joking. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this the other way around. I think they took Nemesis while I wasn't playing.
Standing by to command.
Right, I need to now go back to playing as the Fallen Empire, which was that really bizarre. Okay. In we go.
Rocking up to enemy fleet.
Oh wow, they've got a weird advisor as well.
Life form encountered.
Okay, we're gonna get a good battle here, hopefully. I'll slow it right down. Okay. We're gonna have some cinematic battling going on here, guys. So we've got 170k versus 240k. More or less. Let's go. Let's see how these DSCs work. So it looks like they're pushing towards the central starbase, which is... Oh, okay, no, they're swinging around. Oh, they're losing defense platforms pretty quickly. I would guess at this point the Fallen Empire is going to have it. Any bets? We've lost a lot. I think that the ships are slightly at a disadvantage because they had to go back to the starbase, which they've just taken. But I think the FE is going to win this. And the FE did have, what do we reckon, 50, 60, 70k less fleet power? Are you even shooting? Oh, okay, I see your one arc emitter on top. I think the FE has dominated this. Okay, so maybe these deep space citadels are not quite as strong. I had unyielding. I had all of the techs, but no repeatables. So they need some support still. I think because they probably suffer from zero evasion as well. That's potentially an issue. You need more. Yeah. Yeah, but you can only build 3. I agree. I think it's clear that the citadels need support. Let's speed it up. I think it's cool though that when they die, they're like star bases. You don't have to rebuild them, they just come back to life. I mean, you'll have to rebuild the defense platforms, of course. Right, let's look at this. So, that was a disastrous loss from the Citadels. They only lost 5 escorts, 5 battle cruisers, whereas we lost 3 deep space Citadels and 35 times 3, so it was 105 defense platforms and a science ship and a starhold. It's yeah. What's the hull? They're only down to 57%. I guess I used hangar bays as the defense platforms. You could use torpedoes maybe, or missiles. That might change things a little bit. I think the fact that the kinetic batteries are their main weapon type isn't ideal. But to be honest, I think ultimately it's probably the fact that the Fallen Empire ships just have access to more X-slot weapons. I mean, yeah, look at the damage the Giga Cannons did. Yeah. Yeah, this is such a fantastic. I guess it's damage to hull, so maybe it's a yeah. I mean, this is such a good example of why focused arc emitters are so good. If we ignore the fact that the hull damage was almost entirely focused arc emitters, that's sort of fair enough because the other weapons have to go through shield and armor first. But even on armor, because they've got armor hardening, it still did what, more damage than the strike craft, which penetrates shields and do more damage to armor. And they had way more strike craft than they only had 3 focused arc emitters. And how many strike craft did they have? Sorry, focused arc emitters are so strong. Right. That was a fun experiment. I'm glad we did it. Now, you guys want to look at Behemoth Fury, right? So, let's do that. So how should we do it? I just play as a regular Prosperous Unification Empire. And for ship sets. Let's do the Shellcraft. I feel like Shellcraft don't get as much love as the Spinables. Let's do Shellcraft. And then I'm not going to play this one out. I'm just going to push through. And let's see what it looks like. Okie dokie. And then hopefully this won't break the game. What should we do first, actually? Let's look at bioships first, because I haven't really looked at bioships properly. Okay, so anyone who watched the Dev Diary video that I did will realize I made a large mistake, because on initial reading, I thought you got all of these slots on one ship. So maybe you just started off with this, but you ended up with an Elder which had access to all of them. That's not the case. The Elder only has access to what you see in this row here. I feel like it was an easy mistake to make. It is what it is. So this is the Mauler, which is the smallest class of ship. It has access to 2 torpedo type weapons and then 2 small weapons. But you can change that and make it picket and torpedo, which I think is actually quite cool, considering if it's set to torpedo, it's going to be right up in the face of the enemy that it's fighting, so it can take out missiles and strike craft as they spawn. I think that's quite cool. But if you want to put small missiles, small weapons on it, you can. Can you put disruptors on it? Yes, you can. The disruptors and torpedoes is going to be pretty handy. Weavers are completely new in terms of what they do. So you've got medium weapon slots, which you can do all sorts of fun stuff with. I would recommend disruptors again. They're going to be by far and away the best thing to put on it. It's interesting that there's no missiles here. I'm sure that they have access to missiles because I've seen them. Weird. Anyway, disruptors are going to be awesome on these. The picket weapon slots are the things that are unique to them. The Havoc Storm is the confusing one, and this will confuse the enemy ship for 5 to 10 days, which is quite a long time. The fallen Hive Mind Empire has a ship set of Weavers, which is exactly this. So 4 Havoc Storm and 4 Disruptors, and it is remarkably powerful because they're swarming like a corvette. They're confusing the enemy, and then they're just disrupting them down. It's really strong. So that would be what I'd recommend. Oh, okay, the 2 things here. So we've got it set at suppressor at the moment, which is why it's giving us access to the suppressor weapon set. If we change this one, it's going to give us access, I hope. Please work. Oh. No, it's 3 and 3. That's weird then. I don't know why they've done that. I'm not sure. Cheers, Pop-Up. Thanks for watching. Yeah, so we've got... Okay, yeah, so we've got 3 support and 3 aggressive. Why there is 2 different ones. Maybe it's in case you wanted to have a specific suppressor type and a specific support type. Whatever. Harbingers next. So these guys are missiles and strike craft. I'm sure you can do missiles and strike craft. Yes, you can. So torpedoes. This is the neutron type. I knew I'd seen whirlwind missiles. Interesting that they are torpedoes. I think that mimics the space fauna. I think. But yeah, you could have neutrons and you could have. That's so. What is this? Scaravage Strikecraft Amoeba? That's so weird. Yeah, Biogenesis is available. It's out now. That is odd. But whatever. You can have tier 4 Scaravage Strikecraft, which are amoeba looking things. So sure. And then the Stingers, which are the big ones. You can put X slot weapons on here. I believe that these are slightly weaker, although looking at 1300, I'm going to Google real quick how powerful a regular Archimeter goes. Is it 1500 or 1600? Let's have a look. Strike craft, point defense, Persian beam. Focus star committer. Okay, so a regular one goes all the way up to 1690. This one goes up to 1352. Yeah, so it does have some top. It does have some top level damage difference. The range is the same. No, the range is slightly less as well. 120 versus 150. Interesting. So they are less, but 4 of them is going to beat 2 of them. That would be an interesting experiment to have. Agni, does your referral link still keep if I'm having to click through the browser to the Paradox store and then back to Steam? Probably not. So the referral links, they only work if you purchase through the Paradox shop. So the link should take you to the store, and then you buy through the Paradox store, and it gives you a Steam key, and then you can redeem the Steam key in Steam. That, I believe, is the process of how it works. And if that is what you do, then thank you, I appreciate it. Because Paradox will give me a percentage of the sale. Back to stingers. What is good? Okay, so hang on. Whirlwind missiles a second ago were torpedoes, and now they're missiles. What? Where have they gone? Whirlwind missiles are torpedoes. Type explosive torpedo component slot. 0 to 120, average damage 17.7. What? They're the same. 61 to 85 damage. They're the same because the average damage was the same. 60, okay, that's so odd. What is going on? Okay, so it looks like you can put whirlwind missiles on the G slot of the Harbinger, or the Stinger slot of, sorry, the missile slot of the Stinger, but they're the same. So I wonder if, so torpedoes inherently get a bonus depending on what ship size you target. The bigger the ship, the more damage it does. I wonder if there's some sort of weird bug where that would, who knows. Glorious, thanks Acne, I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the DLC and the patch. Right, enough looking at ships. Oh, actually, no, not enough looking at ships. I want to do something. Let's pick these real quick. What we're going to do, I want to make a Colossus, because I've not seen the Colossus in action yet.
Council agenda available.
It's very odd to play this way when I'm streaming. This is more or less how I make videos.
Council agenda available.
You know, like dig all the lore and the events out in a speedy way. Okay, let's take some of these. I'll leave the Ascension one for now. Take that. Right, Colossus, please. Oh, I don't. Am I going to need some weird tech for Colossus? Where is it? Colossus. Glorious. Right, let's research this. Finish special project. Lovely. And then let's build one of these. Have you guys seen the organic Colossus yet? So I have not.
Construction complete.
Colossal shipyards.
Construction complete.
Okay, and let's find defense platform, iron cannon, deep space citadel, juggernaut. Woohoo! Look at that. That jellyfish looking thing. Okay, let's build one. And then let's go crack something. Wow, 8,000 food and 12,000 alloy. That's expensive. We don't even have enough alloys to build a Colossus. Okay. Let's go break something. Look at all these planets. Whew. Ryan, what is needed to have your bioships grow? There is, well, a few things. You need to have researched the next growth cycle. And then there is this empty slot, which is the growth bit. So you can put a thing in it, and that makes them grow. Yeah. Accelerated juvenile growth gland. So this is going to make it grow at a quicker rate. Or it's going to make it grow full stop, I believe. Or you can just build them as the elder rather than the juvenile. But it's going to be more efficient to grow them as the child and then have them just age into the elder. Anyway. Use devolution. Oh, I thought it was a world cracker. It was... Oh, what a fool. I saw that and just assumed that that's the world cracker. Okay, red is the world cracker. Right. Go and upgrade, please. Where is it? I better not have just built the same devolution one again. No, I don't. World cracker. Thank you. Upgrade.
Ships refitted.
There we go. Any sense for how long that aging process takes? I assume it differs by level. Yeah, it tells you, I think. So these are juveniles. Yes. Yes, these are juveniles. So the next growth stage is mature, which takes 60 months. And I tell you what. Does it tell you in the ship UI at all? Weavers. Growth. Ah, here we go. Growth progress. So 120. So, oh, okay, so that's total. So that's juvenile to mature to elder. So total. So I'm assuming it's 60 for the first stage, 60 for the second stage. And that appears to be the same for all of the ship sizes. It's just 60 months for each. Okay, let's bomb this planet. Let's crack this planet. I want to see this thing in action. Oh, I like how it floats. Oh, wow. Listen to that as well. Can you guys hear that ambience? You know what? Let's turn the UI off for that. What? Some asymmetrical ship design going on there. That looks wicked. Stormzilla. Man, the Paradox website is jank. Had my card thinking it was fraud. But I went through it. Thank you, Stormzilla. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, can you hear those organic noises?
Council agenda ready.
This does look cool. Hats off to them for this. And the ambient as well. Right, let's see that beam charge. It is, yeah, it's chittery. Yeah, absolutely. Good adjective. Oh, the top is spinning as well.
New sit rep.
I need to record this. This is B-roll for a future video. This looks wicked. Oh, I love that. That looks, I love that. That looks so cool. Look, and then this flower bit is opening back up again. That looks so cool. I like that a lot. Okay. Right. Now let's go down the path of Behemoth Fury. Do I need to have ascended, I wonder?
Council agenda available.
Where is it? Oh, xenocompatibility. Behemoth Fury.
New sit rep.
Level 1, embryonic experimentation. We exist symbiotically with our biological vessels, yet something has always eluded us. Oh wow, it's inspired by the greater Voidborns. Okay. We embark on our most ambitious endeavor, birthing the biggest of them all. Our first challenge will be to manufacture a gigantic egg suitable to the gestation of life on an unprecedented scale. Beyond the nutrients that it will contain, we need its shell to be able to absorb ambient light, heat, and process gas into supplemental sustenance. Let's turn deeper. Okay. Our spawn will eclipse the stars. Right. Well, what do we do? Allows the accumulation of feral insight by creating objectives. Okay, so build ships, breed ships, destroy ships, kill space fauna, capture space fauna, grow behemoth eggs, birth behemoth, and behemoth raging. How do we do an egg? Is it a planetary decision? Oh, it's a megastructure. 50,000 food. Click a stellar body. Okay, we'll do it in our home system. Where should we put it? Should we put it on Indig's refuge? I wonder if we can do that. Build megastructure. Behemoth egg. Oh, look at it. I mean, it's floating, but okay. Hatch the egg. Okay, we can't hatch the egg yet. We're going to have to breed some ships. Let's do that. Let's breed some ships. Oh, brilliant. Okay. We've reached level 2 because we made like 5 ships. While construction ships work to assemble the zygote and its shell in orbit of a gas giant, hey, it knows that it's a gas giant. Wow, that's actually really clever. Our food industry processed the nutrients necessary to form the albumin of a behemoth egg. However, creating a viable fertilized yolk has proven to be significantly more challenging. We exhausted immense quantities of biomass from biological ships and space fauna before finally stabilizing a viable DNA foundation, which we sealed with the groundbreaking fertilization cell. Okay, so there's some big biology going on here. Microscopic trials have proven successful. Now we are ready to scale things up exponentially. All that remains is to fertilize our gargantuan egg, and soon we will hatch the most titanic life form this galaxy has ever seen. We approach the pinnacle of evolution. Ooh. Oh, that's my Colossus, isn't it? I'm getting excited. I wonder if lacing it over different objects affects its stats. That would be, yeah, maybe. I mean, it made a point about it being on a... That's cool. I hadn't even taken the time to look at the mining stations and research stations. That looks wicked. Oh, I'm really impressed with that. Looks so cool. Where's my egg go? Where's my egg? It's over here. Oh, we can hatch it. Okay, we can hatch it. Let's do that. Shattered egg. Hey, we got a little wormy. Oh, he is... That's a face for radio. He is very, It looks lithoidy, actually, doesn't it?
Taking evasive action.
Oh, no! What?
Underway.
Why? What just happened? It's attacking me. Oh, he obviously heard me insult him. I'm so sorry. I do not have the ships for this. I'm gonna have to build some. Let's build some stingers, and let's build some harbingers. It's instant. Just instantly. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's read this. We'll understand why he's attacking us. Our genetic mastery is without compare, and our achievements outshine the lower empires of this galaxy. I'm not sure that's true. And yet, our behemoth spawn does not acknowledge the extent of our dominance. Driven by ravenous instinct, even the massive quantities of food we provide it do little to sate its hunger. Given time, it will surely come to its senses and adhere to our commands, but time is precious, and at any moment we may lose control, putting billions of lives at risk. Well,
New sit rep.
Yeah, I mean, it attacked us within a day of it hatching. That, I don't even know what weapon that is, but that's like an orange arc emitter. What's it got? Can we see it? Ooh, we can see it. A lightning emitter. Wow, 1 to 1500. Okay, so that's slightly weaker than a regular focused arc emitter. But that's pretty strong. That's pretty cool. Large UV. Okay, so that's just laser. It's the tier 3 laser. And then we've got whirlwind missiles and barb batteries. As if. No, I am sorry. 63% evasion? What? 63? What? Let's try and give you some context here. A Weaver has a little bit over half. A Weaver, this tiny weeny little doodad here, has half the evasion. No. Where's the Harbingers? What have I got? Maulers, Stingers. There's a Stinger. It's a big ship. 11%. So, okay, let's see what happens. Oh, wait, no. Let's not see what happens. Brain link available. I don't really want to kill it, so I'm going to finish the special project. But I'm amused. Okay. Our cutting-edge neurotech has finally discerned a way to overcome the communication barrier between us and a formidable spawn. Nothing short of linking our minds with the beast will work. Not just one individual mind, but the collective mental weight of our entire species. Should we proceed too fast, there is a risk of overloading the Behemoth's nervous system. Extreme caution is recommended. Well, that's great, but it's currently attacking us. Poof. Apparently it just wants to keep fighting us. Let's build some more ships. Oh, I didn't want riddle escorts. Oh well, we've got some riddle escorts. What an angry little creature. Selective sanity. Planet-sized space dragon has moves. It really does, doesn't it? I hope I'm not going to kill it. I'm taking you at your word. It looks like I might kill it. Or is it just going to go to sleep at some point? It's getting kited to Timbuktu. I see. Okay, cool. Good advice. Growth. Right, it's growing. And its rage status is calm. Enrage. Let loose the behemoth. The raging behemoth will head towards the closest colony or egg and attempt to destroy it. Right. I believe we can make another egg. Is that right? Let's try it on a different planet. Let's try it on a molten planet. Build megastructure. Maybe we can't. Oh, maybe not. Can I build it over here? Interesting. Okay, so maybe you just can't. Yeah, maybe it has to be built around a gas giant.
Spaceport reports enemy
Oh,
contact.
oh. We're getting... Oh, okay, no, it's angry again. Okay, well now we have to. While that's going on... Danger.
Construction ship
Military
lost.
ship
All
hull
hands.
by 10%. That's huge. Okay, none of these are specific. Let's just see how they go. Well, at least we're going to have two of them. You can't have two behemoths in the same system as they will always fight. Alright, I'm going to move this fella over here. I'll move him over there. He can go over there. Behemoth. Behemoth. So this one's growing. And this one's also growing. I wonder if we can speed up the growth. I guess I could speed up the game. Allows fed behemoths to pulpate into it to dramatically. Oh, okay, so maybe we just need more of this. Is it a tech that we have to research though, or I don't think. Or will it just give it to us? No, we need more feral insight. Okay, well we get feral insight by building ships. Let's build some ships. Is that giving us sufficient? We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, lovely. Okay, we're there. While the theory of a mental link to the behemoth has been drafted, the logistical implications are daunting. We plan for our capital to house the main connection hub, allowing us to process the population as we merge with the beast. Additionally, recent scientific advances may soon enable us to augment our creations further through a singular experimental mutation project. We shall become one. Ooh, so the mind meld and behemoth mutation. You need to feed the behemoth's pops or bioships to have it grow.
New sit rep.
Okay, let's do have a class 3 behemoth in orbit. Well, let's do mutations first. Oh, it did both. Okay, whoops. We did. At least I think we did both. We have developed several mutagenic formula. Make them fiercer, make them less hungry, make them faster, make them fiercer. Glorious. I hope I didn't break it by doing that. So I need to feed it planets to speed it up, do I? How do I feed it a planet? Like enemy planets? Ooh, like these fellas over here? That's a space dragon. It's gonna lose. Oh, we got the hive mind. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Let's go and have it eat on some... There's some void worms over here. You can go and eat some void worms. Come on, little... What should we name it? Behemoth. I need a name, guys. Jerry. Okay. Jerry it is. Jerry was first. Bubbles. Oh, oh, it's enraged. Where's it going? Where's it going? Why is it enraged, though? It's just going to do its own thing. Name the other one Gerald. Roger that. Kevin, Dave. No, I like Gerald. Right. Oh, should we send this one to war with the matriarch? I'm pretty sure it'd lose. Wait, where's Gerald? I don't think Gerald could take the matriarch. I'm going to send Gerald down here. Send Gerald down here. And let's...
Fleet action underway.
Do you know what? I turned off AI. That's good, because that means the hive mind isn't going to talk to me. Maybe I should turn it back on again. Oh. Wipe them out.
Standing by to commence offensive operations. Weapons free. Repeat, weapons free.
Come on. Come on, Gerald. Well, that's all well and good that it gets hungry, but... Growth increases as the behemoth consumes bioships, space fauna, or pops. What's it going to think about this dragon? While we're doing that, I want to show you guys something. Have you guys seen this yet? Have you seen this? This is creepy, right? Just a system full of dead space fauna and alive space fauna and a single hive world. When I first saw this system, I did not know what to think. Very, very weird. Where's my button to take me there? Okay, who's at war? I renamed you. Okay, Mr. Behemoth. Let's go. What are you doing? Are you fighting? You are fighting, but you're losing. What do we think? Sky Dragon versus Baby Behemoth. Who wins? It seems closer than I would have thought. The Sky Dragon's quite content to just sit there and beam. Oh no, we might be losing one. This is closer than I expected, to be honest, because I know for a fact the Sky Dragon is closer to 100 fleet power, 100k fleet power. No, I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna leave him fighting. Jerry can do this. Oh, that's not good. I think he's gonna win. I don't know how he's gonna win, but I think he's gonna win. It's the 175,000 hull points versus... Oh, there you go. It feels like a noodle fight because they're taking so long. But they've got it. It's that 67 evasion.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Sky Dragon's only 50k? Is it? I feel like it's more. What? He better eat a lot. The Sky Dragon's big. I want to see some growth.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
Let's see some growth, please. Yeah, the evasion is... I completely agree. The evasion is insane. Only 53 growth? You just ate a huge Sky Dragon. Come on. Right.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life
Go
form.
and eat farmland.
All
No,
Sword
prohibit
1
that
elements
surrender.
are dropping on target. Sword 1 Actual reports all ground objectives secured.
What? It's a ground invasion? That's cool. I thought it would be a bombardment. It was just a ground invasion? Okay. Well, let's go around here. Right, wait. You can go and eat this.
Fleet action underway.
Come on. That's it. Right, now you go and you need to declare war on these guys.
Standing by to commence offensive operations. Weapons free. Repeat, weapons free.
You just ate them all. I ate them all
Tracking spaceborne life
instantly. Kill the pests. I actually don't think
form.
I've
Fleet
ever...
action underway.
I don't think I've ever done that event before. The Sky Dragon Parade. I actually think that's new. New to me. Oh, Joven, you're right. That's why I think it is more than it is. You're absolutely right, sir. Okay. Eat. Do you see it land anything, or does it just delete it?
Ground forces are dropping on
No,
top.
it just deletes it. Right, go and consume some space fauna. Good dragon. Come on. I need to get you to 150. Let's go. Nom 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 nom. Jacob, is there any unique events with the Behemoth Fury? I assume that there is, but I don't know. I've not been through them.
Engaging enemy station.
Absolutely do that. Okay, let's eat. Imagine if it dies to the void worms after defeating the space dragon. It's one nest destroyed. Good baby dragon. Right, how much growth are we going to see here? Lots of growth, please. Void worm bio destroyed. 127. Okay, go and eat some amoeba. And you can eat these guys. You actually need quite a lot to feed it. So I'm assuming there'd be a strategy where you could Create your own
Fleet
bioships
underway.
and let it eat your own bioships, right? I assume that's probably a stat or a significant stat. Yeah, I agree. It seems eating pops is definitely the most efficient in terms of growth. But equally, that's not the easiest thing to do necessarily, is it? Ooh, should we make it fight the Dreadnought? Oh, wow. That's a little UI dance. Which way is it going to go? Okay, cool. Right, let's see. This is another big hitter. Behemoth versus Juggernaut. Juggernaut's got a lot of plasma and a tachyon lance. Is it gonna... Which one is fighting here? Is it Gerald? Jerry. Okay, come on, Jerry. Good luck, buddy. You're against almost exclusively energy weapons here. Let's go. Oh, look, that's the focused arc emitter. Yeah. No shield damage at all. Oh, all of Jerry's armor's gone already, though. And he's only halfway. Oh, the Tachyon Lance just did half of the hull points. Half of the hull points. Come on, Jerry. You got to dodge those Tachyon Lance blasts, buddy. You got to dodge them. Yeah, that was another dodge, I think. Wow, this is sport. Let's go. I feel like he's dodging them. No, he didn't dodge that one. Jerry. Jerry, no. One of our beasts has fallen. This is what happens to weak creatures. Nature disposes of them. Although we do not mourn a behemoth who could not prevail in battle, we would do well to focus our efforts on ensuring its siblings do not meet the same fate. We must ensure the longevity of our spawn, else we too will fail. He did. I mean, I think that highlights how strong the evasion was, though, because he dodged an awful lot of those Tachyon Lance shots. Right, well, Gerald lives, and Gerald is gonna go and consume these guys.
Standing by to commence offensive operations. Weapons free.
Oof.
Repeat, weapons free.
Razor glass for Jerry. You fought well, sir. Right. He's slow, though. Let's go. Don't Gerald can evolve already? He can. You're absolutely right. Okay, grow up. He's got to go home. Let's go home. We need some gateways. Do I have a construction ship? Oh, I do. It's down here. Being a fool. Oh, I need this survey.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay.
Construction complete.
Right. You can grow inside my system, I believe. Food low. Food is low, actually. Okay, how do I get you... Fallen Empires being irritated with me. Consume stored biomass to grow the behemoth, increasing its power and unlocking new abilities. Grow up. Okay, this time it's an egg on a star. And we need 75,000 food this time. Ooh, he's a big boy now. Despite the challenges, we have birthed a behemoth, which will now spring forth from the insert word where it was incubated. Larger, fiercer, and hungrier, this creature now prowls the void in search of sustenance. This beast is the pride of the pack and will bring untold destruction.
Tracking
Fantastic.
spaceborne life form.
So, okay, so now we've got to feed some more. Let's go and get some feed on.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form. Standing by to commence offensive.
Also, you need food to build stations with bioships, which is really cool. Chris, our list. Thank you.
A spaceborne life form.
Oh, we found some humans. The Human Cooperative. Is this a megacorp?
Engaging enemy station.
Did we just immediately delete them? Oh no, wrong thing. Right, okay. Let's try and do some maths here. So, we have 1 growth and we have 6,000 pops. What does that mean? I'll check its evasion in a second. So 6,000
All
pops
stored ground elements are dropping on target.
equals... Okay, 60 growth. Interesting. So it seems like 1 growth equates to 1,000 pops, potentially. Its evasion went down, but it... 400,000 hull and 400,000 armor. That's huge. And it's now got a Titan Lance and 2 arc emitters. Sheesh. Right, we need to consume more pops. Let's go over here. What do you mean you... Oh, yeah, okay. Because we're not at war. I hope I don't run out of... I'm going to turn the AI back on. I don't want to run out of people to eat.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Yeah, it still... I mean, 40% evasion for 400,000 hull is...
Life form.
Crazy. I like that it has cloaking strength. Let's go, little dragon.
Spaceborne life form. Tracking spaceborne life form. Tracking spaceborne life form.
I think we're tracking some space boy. Some space boy. That's what happens when you read chat while you're talking. Big boy. Right, let's do these.
Action underway.
Let's eat these guys. I believe you are able to add stuff to it, yes. Okay, let's nom up these people, please. And yeah, Jacob, I believe that would be a decent tactic. Right, let's check this again. 62, 6k pops. So we should get another 60 growth. Oof. Lore-wise, does it make sense that both the Xenophile and Pacifist can't take Behemoth Fury? Does it make sense? Don't know. I don't know what the end... So I haven't played through this before. I've only seen it and read about it. Xenophile... Pacifist, I understand not being able to take it, because pacifists, why would they ever need to do this? It doesn't... Yeah. I can't imagine that happening. Xenophiles... I could see a world where a xenophile wanted to do that. Wanted to do what we're doing. I could see that. I'm pretty sure you could twist it into whatever sort of space logic you wanted, but I could see a world where xenophiles could access this for sure. Because is it inherently bad? No, you don't have to use the behemoth to attack and eat other empires. You could just train it against your own bioships as a sort of really big attack dog. We love everyone and want them to merge with us. Yeah, I guess. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Xenophile. I could absolutely see Xenophile having this. It wouldn't bother me at all. Are they coming to attack me? That feels ambitious.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Let's go. And then, yeah, I'll send it back against the Juggernaut in a minute. Really? Really you want to attack me? Ugh.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Still Haven. It's a Fear of the Dark origin. Let's go, Dragon Boy.
Action underway.
Right, consume, please.
Station reports enemy
That's
contact.
cool. It's got 4 moons. This is an interesting system. Huh. Are you consuming these people?
All sword ground
Yes,
elements
you
are
are.
dropping on target.
It is taking longer. There we go. What are we up to now? 189. Is this the... Yeah, I don't want to do the Fallen Empire. Let's go and get our revenge on the Dreadnought. I will be fuming if the Dreadnought kills it.
Station reports enemy contact.
I don't think I've unlocked the active abilities, you know. Not yet. Yeah, 3 more planets. I've got... That's the Federation. I might go down there afterwards. What is this?
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
The Fallen Empire is displeased. Oh well. The Tachyon Lance is extremely effective on the Behemoth because, well, remember it's only armor and hull. So, and the Tachyon Lance does... That's not even a real Tachyon Lance. 10,000 damage.
Action underway.
That's a broken Tachyon Lance. Yeah, look at its armor getting chunked. I think it'll be fine this time because it's so much more powerful, but
Enemy station.
I mean this particular Tachyon Lance is ridiculous. It didn't get any growth out of that. Maybe because it's an inorganic. We're gonna have to go this way and consume some planets.
Fleet action underway.
Oh, Tian, we can go in Tianavek and murder some beautiful Tianki. Sorry, sorry, Space Amoeba, not Tianki. No, they are Tianki. Yeah, I was right the first time. But that one, it'll be like chicken nuggets. It's Space Amoeba chicken nuggets. Do you know what this needs? It needs a jump drive, or it needs afterburners. It feels slow. Speed 135. That is slow. Yeah. That is slow. Yankee nuggets. Purge of the automated dreadnought. Let's attach it to the moon's power grid. Slow yet untouchable. I find it bizarre, actually, now that we're on the speed thing again. It has 45% evasion and 135 speed. Where was the logic when this thing was built? Do we have a weaver somewhere? I have a weaver. No, I've just got harbingers. Yeah, I feel like speed should directly correlate with evasion, right? Show Juggernaut, please. The Juggernaut's dead. I killed it. That is what you're asking. Yeah, I killed the Juggernaut. Sorry, buddy. What do you think Tianki tastes like? I don't know. Chicken? Oh no! Oh no, don't no. The Fallen Empire is here. That would be a bad idea. Come on, Jerry. Where's this Gerald? This is a bad... This is bad. Everyone has small borders because I turned the AI off. Although I've now turned it back on again. Okay, you need to calm down. This is the xenophobic Fallen Empire. We can't do this. It's right, yeah, but is it not still me? Do you know what I should do? I should use this opportunity to feed it some ships. Let's eat. Oh, I've still got instant build on. Whoops. Turn that off. Let's build some ships. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. What's it doing? Is it just sitting in here? Oh, okay, I got it back. Okay. Come on, we got Yankee
Engaging
nuggets.
enemy station.
Yankee nuggets to eat. Who are you? How did they get over there? We appear to have... Did I take the Starlet Citadel origin? No. Someone has taken the Starlet Citadel origin, one of the AIs, because we've got the Starlet Citadel system, which links the wider galaxy together. Weird. Okay. Yankee nuggets. Let's go. Slowest space behemoth in the galaxy.
Fleet action underway.
Num 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 num.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Yeah, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Oh, look at the food we're getting as well from eating these. It's nice and reflective. Sorry, Tianki.
Skywatch has sighted a
I do
spaceborne
feel
life form.
bad. Oh, wow. Yeah, look, we got so much growth from that. Let's just really quickly.
Construction complete.
There we go. Okay, let's grow up. Robots can take this crisis path, but they need to use bioships. This grow and mature upgrade is going to cost 125,000 food. That is a lot of food. And we will again...
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Oh ho! Now we've got a big boy. Rage. So this is a class 3 Behemoth. And what's next? I mean, this is properly large. This is the one that we saw in the trailer, right? Oof. Look at its head. Is that 1,000,000 hull points? We need commas. 3. Yeah, that's 1,000,000 hull points. 1,000,000. Ooh. We definitely need commas to help with this. This is 1,000,000 hull, 1,000,000 armor. It has a world cracker by the looks of things. 4 Titan Lancers. And still 35% evasion. How? That makes no sense, but how? 4 Titan Lancers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 focused arc emitters. A ton of large gammas, a ton of whirlwind missiles, a ton of point defense, a ton of behemoth armor. Okay. Let's go. I don't know what to do with it now. Rage stage is calm. Situation log. Oh wait, I need crisis level 5 probably, don't I? Locked. What? That's complete. No, I knew I might have bugged it. Bloody hell. I think.
Battle debris secured.
I think earlier, because I did this mind meld thing and finished special project, it completed automatically. No. Have I been running autosaves? Yeah, but not that far back. Oh, blast. Damn and blast. Is there a way around this that we can think of? Unless I just speed it up again because I know what I'm doing now. I can't get to crisis level 5 because I haven't done the mind meld thingamajig. But it's got a tick on it because I did it with the console. We go back. I don't think this save is going to have it return it to capital. Where has it gone? Oh, look, it was only back there, wasn't it? I will try and return it to capital. And to orbit. And then if not, we'll find a way. I wonder if they've added any new stuff in here with Biogenesis. Nope. Oh, cool. So they've got Feral Insight here. So if you're using the console and you want to skip through it, so look, we can just do that with Feral Insight. I wonder if we can give it growth, though.
Taking evasive action.
Grow pops? No, we don't grow pops. Damn. Damn and blast.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Oh. Thank you very much, Ant. I'm not Antwine. I'm sorry, I'm not very good with names, but I'm happy that you're happy. Ah. Okay, where have you gone? There. I don't think I can do anything with it because of this silly mind meld thing. Unless, do I have to send it to the planet or something? Where is the planet? It's over here. Eat planet? Eat my own planet? What I'm going to do, I'm going to restart this. And we're going to grow through it real quick. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. Because I want to see what happens. Antoine is the pronunciation. Got ya. And oh, Antoine. Yeah, of course. I apologize. I should have known that. Right, let's try this a second time. Max resources. Instant build. And then maybe we'll just be able to feed this thing quicker. Tiny delay, I apologize. It'd be nice if you could just take it as your first ascension perk, eh?
Council agenda available.
Discovery.
Council agenda
Are we gonna name it Gerald again? Or are we gonna go with a different naming option? Is it third as fourth ascension perk? Fourth ascension perk. Let's take Detox. Potentially the most useless of the ascension perks. There is a grow console for Behemoth, but you forgot it. Damn, that would be super handy. Behemoth Fury, lovely. Our growth will indeed eclipse the stars. Society, right? It was an egg that we needed to do, wasn't it? And let's just turn instant build on. No, oh, we already turned it on. Okay. Right, let's build the egg. Glorious, let's hatch the egg. Nope, we can't hatch the egg because we need to build ships. Let's build loads of ships. Fantastic. Now we can hatch the egg. Fantastic, and then let's give it some ships to build on. To consume. I figure if we just build loads of juveniles, it's just gonna eat them right up. Right? That makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. But is there any way we can get it to grow quicker? Maybe if I just build loads of eggs. Oh no, because that's just going to give me this, isn't it? Look, we can give ourselves feral insight. We will find a way.
New sit rep.
I'll just give myself 50,000. Nope. I don't know if that's done anything. Be careful, it can... Oh yeah, good shout. It can eat my world too. You can go and live in that system with it.
Taking evasive action.
Oh, there we go, there we go. It's mad, it's mad. Right, let's make more maulers for it to eat.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Oh,
Lost.
no. It's gonna eat my planet. How big is this? Okay, that will give you a nice amount of growth. I remember Mr. Cosmogon saying actually that happened. No, we're good, it's not going to eat the world. Right, is that enough? Did you eat enough? No, you didn't eat enough. Okay, well we got the hive again. But I think I have to go through the rigmarole of consuming planets, but at least because we know what we're doing, it's going to be that much faster.
Council agenda ready.
Tianki, where's Tiankivet? And special projects, Brainlink trials available. Let's get that researched while we're going. And let's build some research. Where are you? Where? There you go. Nice. Take control of an AI empire with bioships, make a lot, and have you eat them. That's not a bad idea. Declare war. Wipe them out.
Standing by to commence offensive operations. Weapons free.
Oh, don't
Repeat,
enrage,
weapons
you
free.
monster. Where's it gone? Where's it going? It's going to consume the primitives!
Underway. Fleet lost.
That's alright, this is going to feed it. Hopefully. Come on, consume. Lovely jubbly. Right, you can eat these primitives. Are you going to eat them? I'm not sure if you... No, probably because I need to invade them or something silly. Oh dear. Add resource feral. Oh, thank you so much, Joven. I think I'm good for that particular resource. Or I will be. Yeah, I think I'm good. 18,000. Yeah, I am. I've got the feral insight. It's the growth of the actual thingamajig, behemoth, that I need. And then we'll research the special projects as we go. Right, let's build. Lovely.
All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
Do you know what? I've had an idea. I don't know how this works with the new UI. If we 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So add ops 1,000. 1,000. Hey, okay. Right, so we've now added a bunch. We've added thousands of pops. Yes, Samuel. Thank you. Okay, if I go back to play 0,
New
Council
sit rep.
agenda ready.
and then we just eat the ball, and then that should grow us all the way up, I'm hoping.
Ground objective secured.
Wait, what?
New sit rep.
Where's my growth? Did you eat them too quickly before I made them? Let's try that again on this planet. We are metagaming now. I like how the background changes.
New sit rep.
Okay, we got 40,000 pops on this planet now. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that's weird, right? I never noticed that. This looks like a Fallen Empire world now. I mean, this is a lot of chicken nuggets. It is a bit gonna eat. Okay, so mutations are here. Let's research mutations and then leave
Flame
mind
action
meld unactive. Consume all, please. Come on. Is it? I wonder if it's taking a long time because there's so many pops on it. Yes, it is. Look.
All sword ground.
Oh, maybe not that long. We got the growth. We got the growth. Fantastic. Right. Construction ship. Let's just build a starbase there so we can grow it.
Construction complete.
Woohoo. It would. That would be cool. It'd make a lot of sense. Okay, so we're not going to wait 1,000 days. And we are back to miniature or semi-big boy. Right, we need now 300 pops. So we're going to do what we just did before. We're going to play as 224. Wow, that was a lot. And we're going to add several 1,000 pops
New sit rep.
for us to go and consume.
Standing by to commence. Field engineers have cleared a blocker.
We look after our
Construction
behemoths here. We
complete.
make sure it's got plenty of pops to eat. Come on. Come on, little behemoth. Nom nom
Construction
nom.
complete.
That's an amazing system, by the way. Was that must have been their
Science
capital.
Division report success. Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form. Engaging enemy station.
So I'm hoping we're going to get 300, since I assume it'll only need about
Tracking spaceborne life form.
30,000, and there's
Fleet action
60,000.
underway.
Tier 2 loadout is 1 Titan Beam, 2 X-Slot emitters, and as we realized earlier, 45% evasion still. Okay. That was ridiculously quick. Oh, it's enraged. Is it enraged? Oh, it's happy again. Right, back here so you can grow up.
Spaceborne life form.
Well, let's build a starbase there.
Construction complete.
Okie dokie. Let's grow up, please. We need 125,000. Okay, so this is going to be where we got to the point last time. Nice. Okay. Let's slow this down. It was red because it was enraged, I think. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, now we're back to the point where we were last time. Let's save this as big boy. Okay. So, it's faster. Its evasion has gone down slightly, but it's still 33.7%. A million armor and almost 1.1 million hull, which is crazy. Now let's bring it back home. And we can merge it with our people. And let's do some more tech while I'm waiting to get these special projects finished legitimately. Okie dokie. Specialization available. No, go away. Not interested in you, Hive Mind. Okay. Is there further customization? Yes, there is further customization, I think. We just haven't got there yet. I don't think it's in Ship Designer. No, it's not in Ship Designer. But yeah, from my understanding, it's like a hero class. So we will be able to do different things with us. Because, oh yeah, because we are currently researching mutations. Let's speed this along. And then it's the mutations that you can customize to an extent, I think. Food, please. I've just got my one planet, trying to get out enough research for this. How much upkeep does the Behemoth have? I don't know. Should it not tell me here? I don't know. If I... Where do you see up? You see upkeep in the Ship Designer, don't you? So... Oh, okay, this is mutations. So we're going to make it fiercer, because more power is good. You see upkeep here. But because the Behemoth, unless I've missed it, I don't think I did, isn't in here, is there another way of seeing it? Right now, situation log, mind meld available, has a class 3 Behemoth in orbit. Right.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Slow that down again. Oh, this is a big boy. Okay, research project. Please don't eat my planet. It's so big. Oh, this giant space thing came out of this tiny little egg. It shows buffs and upkeep under them. If you zoom into the Behemoth in the system, mouse over it. Oh, yes, okay. Ooh, okay, so 2,800 food and a measly 35 alloys. So yeah, it's the thing using almost 3,000 food a month. That's pretty crazy. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Right, well, it's doing a little dance at the moment as the mind meld finishes in a year. Let's power through it. And we're going to have to max our resources again. And maybe... Can we build... There we go. Then we'll be able to have some more resources. Oh. Okay. Oh no. 3 pop-ups at once. Right. Let's go with the middle one first. It worked. It actually worked. We have established a link with the Behemoth, and we are working on reinforcing the connection as... it's been a long day. And we are working on reinforcing the connection as the first of our minds are transferred. The beast remains placid, welcoming us to a space beyond space that was ours all along. Through it, we can feel the spirit of every other beast under our control, and our entire population now experiences the magnitude of the Behemoth somewhere deep at the back of their minds. There can be no mistaking that we are the deadliest and most unstoppable force in the galaxy. In our new form, we will rain fury upon our fearful foes. The galaxy itself is ours for the taking. Woohoo, we will feed. Okay, and we got level 5 ravenous cravings. So enough of our population has been transferred that we now have direct control over the Behemoth and its flesh. The beast continues to grow. Interesting. Let us cast off the bonds of civilization. We are too big to fail. That's a big debuff. That's a big tooltip. Woo! So you can see everyone's quite cross with us. Why is it saying 20% chance 12 pops will die? Elites. Oh, okay. So it's basically pointing out. Let's turn off debug. Let's see what that's supposed to look like. So that's what that's supposed to look like. So it's going to hurt us on lots of different things, but it's going to begin the King of the Monsters event chain. So let's do that. And then everyone declares us a crisis. So, cool. I am loving it so far, if I'm honest. It's awesome. It's really awesome. I mean, how could you not enjoy it? Look at it. It's ridiculous. It's destroying my economy. 7k a month. Wow, okay. Select a mutation, accelerate egg growth,
Skywatch has sighted a space
empower our hatchlings, or strengthen the shells. Lay a large behemoth egg. So that's the bioships. I'm not really bothered about any of those, to be honest. It's now of class 4. It is, you're right. Oh, this is new, I think. Mind link synapses. Lay a large behemoth egg. Yeah, fine, we did that. The weapons are the same. It's got more armor somehow. But that's fine. But let's... Growing pains. Oh, this is so... Okay. This is... There's a lot here. We can fight. We can digest. Or we can flight. +5 evasion. What was its evasion, I wonder? And look, that's how we can do the egg thingy. It's gone back up to 43! It's crazy! It's crazy! It's gone back up to 43. Okay. Let's go back to this situation, sorry. Right. Our growth factor is 2.7. Killing other behemoths, leviathans, eating habitable planets, eating pops. Okay. So, let's just try that console command you kindly dropped. Where was it? Effect add growth. Adds growth to the behemoth. Is that going to work? No, I don't think so. Oh, it's probably on the other stage. But that's fine. We can go and eat some things. And look, what a perfect scenario for us. There's some amoeba snacks. Let's send it round here. I'm sure that you could cloak this. I'm sure you could cloak it. How do I cloak it? I wonder if there's text that I need to research for it. Let's keep going.
Station reports enemy contact.
Who is attacked? Oh, that's fine. That's not a problem. Come on, get me some of these shrink space depots so I don't have to worry about this ridiculous... Yeah, it needs it as a mutation, but how do I
Science
give it
Division
the
reports a
mutation?
new breakthrough.
I love how it's just eating my pops. Breeding grounds, right. Let's consume these amoebas. Nom 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 nom. Growth factor, yes. Look at that growth factor pop. 73%. Let's go. Okay, I reckon we need to eat some planets. Let's move here. You need to progress growing pains. Okay, glorious. That's what we're doing. Oh, look, there's some primitive planets. I wonder if I can eat them on the way. Eat planet. Oh no, food shortage. Fixed.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
We are going to consume this planet when it gets here. Come on.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
Walkies. It is indeed nom time. It's so big. It's so much. Oh, it actually has an animation. No, it does not. That is wild. The entire planet has disappeared.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
There's no mess. It's wow.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Imagine being the poor primitives on this. What are we? Stone pat. So you're Stone Age, Steam Age. This is the Steam Age. Oh, ow, oh, okay. Stuff's kicking off.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
Something stirs. So this is a mutation that we've experienced, I guess, because we're going down the growing pains thing. So, jump drives. 300% sublight speed for 3 months. Reflexes. Plus 20% evasion. Surely not. Or cloaks. Woohoo! I quite like the idea of jump drives, because we'll just be able to get around quicker. I mean, yeah, we'll go for that. A challenge answered. It seems our ascension will not go unchallenged. We sense an incalculable mass in the Quagga system. It is a void spawn, an ancient monstrosity whose presence dwarfs even the mightiest constructs of moral ambition. It is unearthly. Its unearthly form defiles conventional understanding. Ooh. And it's coming for us. There is no doubt that if we were to fight it now, we would die. Okay, we must evade it. Where is it? Did it say where it was? I mean, everything's red. Well, that's not helpful. That is it. Did it say where it was? Can someone check to see if it said the system where it was in, please? And then we'll go and look at it. Oh, no, I found it. Ooh. We can see it. Ooh. That is a big number. 37,000 damage per second. Just for context. Oh, maybe it's not that big. Our guy does 47,000 damage. What? Okay, we've got a million hull. Coming in on 1.2 million armor. And 43% evasion. It has 2.2 and 2.4. So it's got a lot more hull and armor. It's got barely any evasion though. And it does less damage than us. It does have a jump drive. That's cool. What's its weapons? Explosives. Shield pen armor damage. Hull damage 200%. It doesn't have a beam weapon. That's interesting. It evades with its face. That feels like it shouldn't be there. It's not that big. Do you feel like it's not that big? Yeah, that thing is relatively small but fierce. That's exactly what I was thinking. I feel like it should be bigger. I'm kind of intrigued.
Engaging Space station.
to see what happens when it goes in here. Oh, it's just going to destroy everything. So it's coming for me, I guess. So I need to run away and eat things at the same time. I think it is bigger than a regular one, yeah. But because a regular one is just a bit bigger than a planet. Come on, eat. Nom nom nom.
Science division report success.
That's so great. I cannot believe they added that animation. Oh, that's so funny. Let's go.
Spaceborne life form. Fleet action.
Oh, it's really coming. Okay, I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run.
Tracking spaceborne life
Let's
form.
jump over here. Oh, wait.
Tracking spaceborne life
Or
form.
maybe let's slow it down. Right, eat the planet, and then we're getting out of here.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life form.
Where did it go? Do you think it's coming from my homeworld? What happens if my homeworld dies, actually? I don't know. Right, we'll eat this, and then we're going to jump in the opposite direction. Any idea if the hive mind civic buffs bioweapons works on the Behemoth? I've no idea, I'm afraid. Come on, man, eat. We've eaten a lot, and we are not getting anywhere. You can pause. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Where is it? It's gonna really confuse it. Void spawn. The poor little noodle's about to spawn. Oh, yeah, okay, it is quite a lot bigger. Poor little thing, it's gonna get chomped on.
Fleet lost.
I'm sorry, Void Spawn. It was for chat. Yeah. Poor guy. I wonder where this thing is going. Is it coming to my homeworld? And if it does come to my homeworld and I die,
Tracking spaceborne life form.
is that a problem? I'm going to save
Action
now.
underway.
Free fight. There is always a bigger fish. You are absolutely right. Right, eat. Because what I don't want to happen is it just destroys my homeworld and I have to end the game. In which case, I'll just have it fight. But you don't get a lot of time then to level up this thing, do you?
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Our current growth factor. Ah, maybe you need lots of behemoths to make it
Station reports enemy
viable.
contact.
Let's go and eat that planet. Oh no, it just looks like it's going a really odd way to get to me. So I think we're okay.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
I think.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
Come on, chew, chew, chew. You gotta chew quickly. Nice. Let's jump over here. I mean, you've got to feel sorry for these people that were just, you know, minding their own business.
Underway.
And a dragon the size of several stars just shows up. Nom, 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 nom.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
You should spawn the toxic god. 250k hull points, 125,000 armor, Nobody can touch us if we enhance our shields. Ooh, we don't have any shields. I feel like armor hardening is the way to go.
Skywatch has sighted a
Because
spaceborne life form.
we have so much armor already. The armor hardening can only be a good thing. I mean, yeah, look, we've got a ridiculous amount of armor. How many pops do we even have
Enemy
left?
station.
We've only got 4,000 left. And of course we still have unemployment.
Fleet action underway.
It makes no sense. Do you know what we should do is go and eat the hive. I've lost sight of it. Where is it? I'm sure we're fine.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
go and eat
Spaceport
this one.
lost to enemy action.
Jump. Jump drive was, I think, a really good
Engaging
choice.
Enemy station.
Because you can just jump from habitable world to habitable world. Put it on digestion, it'll speed it up. I thought that just reduced the upkeep. Where was that? Was that... Oh, it was here, wasn't it?
Station reports enemy contact.
Oh, monthly situation progress plus 2, you're
Reports
right.
enemy contact.
Yeah, let's definitely do that. Nice. Good shout. Really good shout. I need some more worlds.
Engaging enemy station. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Oh, we got another mutation.
Fleet action underway.
Gnats shall not bother us. Tracking and point defense fire. With enough energy, shields can be ignored. I think it's got to be armor. It's got to be armor because the void spawn uses armor. It doesn't have shields. I'm
Spaceport lost to
borderline
enemy action.
concerned that its fleet power
Spaceport
hasn't
reports enemy
changed.
contact. Ground forces are dropping on target.
Right? Its fleet power hasn't changed despite the fact
Ground objective secured.
we've added so much power to it. Huh. I wonder if maybe that's a UI issue rather than a...
Spaceport lost
Actual
to enemy
issue.
action. Fleet action underway.
Oh, we found the void spawn. It's chasing us. Come on, nom 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 nom.
Science division report success.
Nice. Hidden Pearl, let's go.
Engaging enemy station.
Wow. Another mutation?
Fleet action underway.
Ooh.
Skywatch has sighted a spaceborne life
So
form.
these are like the hero powers. Deals 60 damage to every ship in the 60%
Spaceport
in system. I'm gonna pause it. Deals 12k damage to the largest hostile military ship. Suffers. Oh wow! I really like 60%. I wonder if that works on the void spawn. Strategically dismember them. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, we have definitely made it to the good stuff. So
Tracking
is that
spaceborne life
this?
form.
Energy burst. Oh, we've got no food. Whoops. There we go. Have some food. I want to test it.
Fleet
I wanna
action
test it.
underway.
Where is it? Oh. Wait, where's the button? Where is the button? Oh. Destroy Craddock. There's too much going on. So this,
Science division report success.
that's the button. But the button disappears when I go into combat?
Fleet action underway.
Oh. Tissue reject. Oh, 15%? What? 15% on a million hull? What are we doing? Yeah, I think maybe... unless I just did it. I must have just used it. Whoops. 15% hull regeneration is insanity.
Engaging enemy station.
I'll try it again when it comes off cooldown.
Fleet action underway. Science Division report success. Spaceport reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Damn. Okay, we're getting there. Neural boosters
Fleet action
spawn a
underway.
medium-sized fleet. Every friendly biological ship
Spaceport
in
lost to
system.
enemy action.
That's kind of cool.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
We can spawn a fleet. Oh yeah, look, it just spawns a random fleet. That's cool.
Space.
Wait. An elder void spawn has crossed into our territory. This ancient entity is rumored to be immortal and invincible. Our eyes are overwhelmed with fragmented signals. Chaos for us to prevail. For us to prevail against such a beast is unthinkable, but we may find a way to halt its rampage. Wait, what? Yeah, is that because we own that system and it's just killed it? Maybe that's why. Unless there's another one? It said ancient, right? It didn't say elder. Is there another void spawn that spawns? No. I think it's just because it came into our system. Yeah, I agree. Okay. So these mutations are coming quick and fast. Okay. Embrace the anger within. Ship fire rate. These are nuts. 40%. Sublight speed. I mean, that's cool, but I really like our hull regen. I don't want to mess with it. I'm going to go with this one because I want to keep my hull regen as high as I can. I still want to try and use this.
Fleet lost.
Wait, what? I thought I lost the Behemoth for a second. I must... Oh no, I lost the regular fleet. We are close. Oh no, that's close.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Okay, you gotta jump, man. You gotta jump. It's coming. No time to eat that world. Jump. Jump. Oh, it got really close. Move.
Engaging enemy station.
Okay, eat this planet and then move on.
Fleet action underway.
But we should be able to fight it when we finish this when we finish this and we're close to finishing it. We should just be able to turn around and fight it, right? Come on, you got a nom. Nom. I wish we could see its stats somewhere. Oh, we can. I'm just going to mouse over that real quick. Ship fire rate 301%. Where's the hardening? Because we've got 45% hardening on over 1 million armor. It doesn't show us. Okay. Oh, here we go. Armor regen 105 a day. Doesn't show us hull, does it? No, I can't see it. Okay. Keep eating. What's this green stuff it brings with it? Okay, go. You gotta eat. Oh, did it say 40% hull regen a day? That's so crazy.
Fleet action underway.
Oh, it's going this way now. We will silly hive mind. Oh, we've done it. Direct control. Something stirs. The hunger within is not mindless but adaptive. New growths slither into existence, pulsing with potential. We can now unleash a catastrophic wave cryoclastic and pyroclastic fury, powerful enough to tear reality asunder. In short, we wield a weapon that will scorch the galaxy itself. But our dominion does not end with destruction. We feel the behemoth's every sinew, its every pulse, every titanic muscle bending to our will as if it were our own flesh. With a mere thought, we command its vast form, its limbs, its maw, the titanic void-born heart that beats with our intent. This is no mere vessel. We are the behemoth now. Wow, okay. Damage to the Elder Voidspawn minus 1954%. Oh, removes modifier. Ah, I can read. And unlocks thermoclastic roar. Right. We are taking the fight to the behemoth, to the void to the void thingy. It's been a long stream. Let's fight. Oh, this is wicked. Save before the fight, sure. Free fight with Void Worm, right? Void Spawn. Is it going to take place in the Corinth system or the Braylac system? Where are we at now? I mean, we've got to win at this point, right? Because we've done the entire event. So I feel like if we lose, it's going to be really sad. I'm going to wait for it in the Braylac system, next to the star. Today we will absolutely be recreating Godzilla in space. Okay, in the Astral Scar corner we have the Behemoth. Yeah, the green stuff is definitely a system-wide effect, I agree. Here we go. Thermoclastic Roar. I don't quite understand if that's doing anything.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Does it have to prepare it? Why are you not fighting? What?
Fleet action.
What are you? Okay, it was about to leave. Well, there we go. Come on then. Oh, we are destroying it. There is no way of using... No, there isn't. Oh, okay. It's way more even now. Look at our armor. Our armor has just been... No, take me back. Our armor has been chunked completely. What is happening? Come on. I've trained you from birth. What? He's going down. I don't believe it. What? I don't understand. The final agony of the behemoth proves unbearable. Too much of us is inside the creature, and as the echoes of its consciousness fade, so do we. Wow. No, the system effect just reduces sublight speed and increases evasion. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I mean, that is What is going on there? I. Oh, okay. It just exploded. I don't know what to say. I don't understand what just happened. Yeah, absolutely. I guess you can't 1v1 it. But no, I don't think the abilities worked either. I don't understand what the abilities did. I don't think they did anything at all. And actually, now that you mention it, Mr. Cosmogon did suggest that its power was in the abilities rather than the thing itself. Okay. It's alright. All is not lost. Let's go back to the Braylax system. Yeah, so was I. I don't know why. This might very well. If the stream crashes, it's because of me.
Tracking spaceborne life form. Engaging enemy station.
Oh, it's created it in the home system. That's not what I wanted to do. Do we? Bum, 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 bum. Let's do this. We're gonna kill it, guys.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Right. Let's get. Do. How many stingers would you like, sir? Yes. I reckon... Oh, matter disintegration is probably going to be pretty good. So, whatever that word is, class stinger is what we need to build. Shipyards. Please let me use the shipyard. The starbase definitely has a shipyard. There we go. Stingers. Nice. I don't want auto. Oh, game. Please. I just made you. Please don't make me make you again. Oh, is it this? What do you mean the ship doesn't have enough power? Yes, it does. It definitely has enough power. I can see that. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. I'm going to build some ships, and then we're going to try and kill this thing. Right. It has enough power. It's definitely a thing. Is it set on artillery? It's set on artillery. Right. That day took over. Okay, wicked. Right. Okay. We are going to build a few thousand of these. I just put instant, did I turn it off? There we go. Sorry for the clicking. I feel like if I do it in Fleet Designer, it'll build them somewhere else. My finger's not going to thank me. look at our... Oh, this is... We're going to have to beat this in the time it takes me to console command max resources as well. Do you know, the fleet power of these ships is not that great, actually. Oh, I guess we don't have any repeatables, do we, to be fair? Okay. Right. Round 2. That's not that many. But let's see. It's almost in system. You guys... Oh, do you know what? Why don't you just wait here? Just wait here. Just wait here. It's not going to build it in time anyway. No repeatables seems like a big weakness. Yeah, I can add in repeatables. That's a problem. That's such a problem. How is it? How are we that much over food deficit? That's so stupid. Okay. Oh, it's just going to chill there, is it? I see. Right, let's move. And then I'll just have to keep refreshing this so that we don't run out of food. Right. Okay. Right, so it looks like the stingers have gone first.
Engaging enemy station.
Well, we deleted that pretty quickly. Does the update break the old saves? Yeah, definitely. Oh, our there we go, there we go, there we go. Right, come on then, Behemoth. Go and get stuck in. Do your roar. Initiating thermoclasm. Okay. Did you do it? Okay, well, thermoclasm clearly does not work on the void spawn. Oh, okay, the Tachyon Lancers are doing work. We just smashed all of the void spawn's armor in one shot. There we go. There we go, it's melting now. Victory will be ours.
Skywatch is
Void
tracking a new
Slayers.
enemy fleet.
Though the Elder Voidspawn has perished, its body thrums with residual energy.
Skywatch is tracking a
Ancient
new
and
enemy
potent.
fleet.
To us, it is a nourishing banquet of raw potential. The sinews and marrow of the beast shall be consumed, its alien essence entwined with our own. The Voidspawn's power was immense, and is now ours to wield. Woohoo! I thought I did use it. Yeah, I mean... Oh, nice. Okay, we win the game in 30 days. Let's push that through. Yeah, definitely. Tachyon Lances melted. Do I have the... No, I don't. Behemoth Victory. The merging is complete. We are no longer what we were, nor bound by the limits of lesser creatures. We are thought and hunger intertwined, a vast will stretching across the void. What should we do with our newfound eternity? Oh, we're going to leave. We're going to leave and go intergalactic. Woohoo! That's not bad. And somehow the hive mind still wins. That was a good game. Behemoth Fury that's a cool... I like that. They have done a good job with Behemoth Fury. That was wicked. Oh, wow. My PC is struggling with this system. Maybe it's the gas it doesn't like. I guess there's quite a few ships. But yeah. That's, there's definitely some food shortages. Everything's going to plan. Guys, I'm going to call the stream there. I just want to thank you for spending the last 4 hours with me. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. And thank you to everyone who's donated and become a member during the stream. If you did become a member during the stream, please join the Discord and tell me that you are the person who was a YouTube member, and I'll give you the role. And there's members-only content already up. There's a Starlet Citadel already up as well. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Have fun playing 4.0 and Biogenesis, and I'll hopefully see you soon. Bye bye bye.